Alright, back to TLD. Hello everyone. Thor, how's it going? Nice 7 stream streak, lucky 7. Alright, episode 5. Episode 5. Less than 2 weeks, right? I can't wait. I can't wait. I got 3 days off, so that should be more than enough to play through episode 5, I think. In 2 weeks, that is. We have what, 6 streams? I think it's 6 streams to do episode 1 to 4, which should be easily done. Yeah, technically we could do some finish on Tuesday evening, but yeah, Tuesday evening is when it drops, right? I think it's like 7 p.m. They even gave a specific time, which is pretty cool. On Steam it should be accurate enough. I'm not sure if to the minute, but it's gonna be exciting, waiting for it. So yeah, let's start episode 1. And who knows, maybe we'll get to episode 2 today. Now, the important thing is, I'm very glad they updated this to 220. Sarah Platypus, welcome in. Yeah, it's only... It's what? How many days is it? It's literally... Yeah, it's like 13 days, basically. Right, less than 14 days already. Which 3 days? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? Like beginning of April, because it drops 31st March. And obviously we can play a little in the evening, and then we go wake up Wednesday morning and we do episode 5. It's gonna be glorious. And yeah, as I was saying, banging music, yeah. This is important because they fixed the visual issues. That was very frustrating when I was replaying in November. The blizzards were kind of broken, but that is not the case anymore. So they finally work. I did check that, so I hope they don't break it again when they release episode 5. Yeah, can't wait to see it. But we start with episode 1. We'll do some shenanigans in episode 3 with the survivors, hopefully. Let's see how that's gonna go. New tournament! Oh, wow. Wow. It's like a tournament renaissance. I haven't even checked out the current one. I'm hoping it's a short one right now. I'm hoping we'll have time to do one run once we do Wintermute, because we have 6 streams. I think that's more than enough. Like, we might be able to fit in one run. But yeah, definitely. Always curious to hear about new tourneys. So happy you have a total of 5 work days left until Easter break. Wow, only 5? So you get off like a week earlier than me, right? That's awesome. How are you enjoying Stardew, Sarah? Are you hooked? I see you playing Stardew lately, and I'm happy, but I'm also jealous. Because we are taking a Stardew break, right, for a couple weekies, but yeah, we'll be back to it.
leads you back to me.
Alright, here we go. Here we go, the final replay. Third time's the charm, right? We replayed this twice. April 6th is also a holiday here, at least. That's Monday, right? Yeah, I think Monday is a holiday. Friday, Monday, I think. So I probably only took 2 days off. Send on Discord. Alright, thanks. I'll check it out after the stream. Astrid!
Astrid?
Why did you run without us, huh? How rude.
Astrid! The Joker. Seems about right. Feels like another record cold snap on the way. I'd better get a fire going before the pipes freeze up again.
Better start a fire. You might be off Tuesday, not to flex. Oh yeah, you get so much time off. Deserved, you know. Time to rest for you. Friday, Monday here. I think that's the case in many places, yeah. Friday, Monday, but I'm not complaining. And I took 2 days off. And yeah, this special rug, right? Speaking of special decorations, video on Saturday. It's already more or less done. And by the way, this rug actually exists in survival. I was wrong. There is one spot. There is one spot where this rug spawns. So it's special. It's like the moose head, right? You can only get it in one place. Where? Find out on Saturday. I'll keep you in suspense for now. Thursday? I don't think Thursday is holiday. You're recruiting your farm in Stardew, just bought 2k wood. Sarah, are you keeping me fed? Are you giving me daily pets? Huh? Like I did for you. Am I being taken care of? I must know. Monday, Thursday, Good Friday, and Easter Monday. Yeah, I don't think Thursday is a special day off.
A rare Mackenzie family photo.
How cool would it be if we got this as a decoration? We don't have this one, for sure. We don't have that one. Our usual tradition is to look at the map here. Look at the old map. Desolation Point, Coastal Highway, Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, Timber of Mountain. It's interesting that Timber of Mountain is on the Wintermute map. I wonder if they planned to do Timber of Mountain in episode 4 or 5 and then they like changed their mind. Mountain Down is not even on the map though. That's pretty weird. But this is what I always show. It's hard to see, but you can see north pointed. So like that's interesting, right? Also, I never noticed this picture with Astrid. They're actually smiling. You never see them smile. Isn't that cool? It almost doesn't look like them. It's like I almost didn't recognize them. It's like, who's these people? Does this look like a convict? There's another little map here.
Great Bear Island. Dad used to fly there all the time. He said it used to be beautiful.
You can definitely see the
reason to go there these days,
north
since the quakes
winter there. Repot. Okay, let's start a fire. You are so sorry you looked at all your animals and you think you might have sold me. You sold me. Sarah, how could you? You were gonna ask if I wanted to be a new pet instead if you buy a new one. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you selling me should just be remembered in your farm, you know? Maybe you should not make a new me. Only in a future run. But not in the same one, you know? Just so you remember. Just like you remember Virginia. Hmm? You only have Loopy. Wow, you sold me and BB-8. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And you gave me hell for not feeding you for, what, 1 season? You even have BB-8. Wow, so you only sold me. Okay. Okay, wow. Wow, I don't even know what to say. Such a bomb dropped on me right at the start of Wintermute.
Well, here we are, old girl. Your best flights may be behind you, but you're still beautiful to me. And anyways, you're all I've got. I'd sure love to give you one last great adventure.
Something's telling me we're gonna get that. Helga, welcome in. Did you manage to continue Wintermute, Helga? I only saw you play episode 1. I'm not sure if I missed something. Today, we start our replay, our final replay. So, pretty excited about that.
Better days.
Give me the candy bar that we're not gonna keep anyway, but whatever. Look at them stacking their books like this.
Getting pretty late
What a
in the
scam.
day. Guess I could take a nap.
Ready?
Jackrabbit Remote Transport. 0 flights a day to the mainland communities and, well, anywhere really.
Do you consider you're so slow? Question is not meant to be offensive. You're asking Helga though, right? Or are you gonna make a pet after me in the end?
Damn, I was right. Pipes froze up again.
Okay, no, I don't. Okay, I remember wrong then. Yeah, you started episode 4. Okay, because yeah. Yeah, I feel like I want to replay them all in the end. It's pretty quick once you know where to go anyway. I don't think we're gonna be doing all the side missions.
Cheap electric crap. Never works when you need it.
Cheap electric crap. You're asking me? Well, as I said, I don't really consider myself slow, but I was thinking you should not be naming another pet after me so that you remember this, you know?
I don't remember needing my parka this early in the season. It seems to get colder every year.
You have 2 cats, Banana and Scumfidus. Aww. Why did it say not sleepy enough for a nap? That was a bug. Did you see that? It literally told me I'm tired.
Who could that be?
Literally unplayable. Who could that be?
Jackrabbit Remote Transport, Mackenzie speaking.
I told her not to come up. I told her you couldn't fly in this weather. For once, will you not be so damn
Whoa,
stubborn and
whoa,
listen?
slow down, Maureen. What are you talking about?
She just showed up. Said you'd see her. Said you'd fly her north. I know you need the money. The weather service...
It's okay, Maureen. I've got it from here.
Hello, Will.
What are you doing here?
It's been a while, I know.
Yeah. Years. I haven't heard from you since...
I know. And I wouldn't be here if it weren't important.
Well, what brings you... I mean, are you sick?
No, not me. But I need to get to someone who is.
Right. So you're still a doctor?
Yes, I'm still a doctor.
I thought that after... Why are you here?
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great Bear? There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get there.
Still trying to save the world, huh?
Somebody has to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mackenzie... Will... I didn't come here to fight about the past. I need a pilot to take me somewhere remote. Someone who won't ask too many questions. Someone I can trust.
Wait. Questions? Astrid, are you in trouble?
Are you gonna help me, or not?
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
What's in the case, Astrid?
No questions.
Look, the weather out there is bad. Bad. I mean, it's getting worse. You walk in here after years. I could have been dead. You could have been. And then you show up and you want me to just risk my life flying into the middle of the great northern nowhere to deliver you in some mystery metal case to some remote wilderness outpost. All because you walked in here and asked me to?
Yes.
Astrid, you can't bring him back.
This isn't about that.
I know how hard it's been.
No. You don't know, Mackenzie. You don't know anything.
You don't think I feel it too?
Are you gonna take me or not? The longer I wait, the worse it'll get. Damn it. I don't have time for this.
Wait. The worse what we'll get? Why do I have a feeling you're not talking about the weather?
Because I'm not.
Throw your bags in the plane. I'll get started on pre-flight. Better buckle up tight, because it's gonna be a rough ride.
Should have said no, Will.
Let's see. 2 people plus enough fuel to get us out to Great Bear and back leaves... almost no capacity for cargo. If we're too heavy, we'll burn through our fuel before we get there. I'll have to be careful about what else I take with me.
Extra cargo. Do I have to take streets? Probably, we probably have to, right? But we could take all 3 if we left her here, right? And should be safe. That's like you know, the perfect solution. Hello, Will. Will you take me on a suicide mission?
Water?
Sure,
energy
Astrid,
bars,
why not?
Purification tablets. Breakfast of champions.
Purification tablets. This gives you a stim, so this is the best, right?
Astrid's a doctor, so we're covered there. But probably best to have some extra meds just in case. The distress pistol kit is heavy, but I'd hate to end up in an emergency situation without it.
This is kind of nice in episode 1 because otherwise you don't get a weapon, but I'll just take the...
Astrid's traveling pretty light. Wherever she's going, she must not be planning to stay long.
I'll take the stim.
The mysterious case. Astrid definitely doesn't want to talk about what's inside. Which means she's probably not supposed to have it.
Just in there taking up space anyways.
Just need to grab my parka.
Yeah, I mean, she easily takes space for one distress pistol kit and a whole case of emergency food. You could easily fit that in. Anyway, time to head to Great Bear. Welcome in, Kia.
You're still wearing it.
Huh?
power ring.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I just forgot to take it off.
I wear mine too.
Why?
Memories, I guess.
I thought you wanted to forget.
Not all of it.
Look. I should have looked for you.
It's okay. I've kept busy. I've moved on.
You sure? Because this all seems pretty familiar. You still working with that researcher? Doctor, what's his name?
No. No, I'm not working at the center anymore.
Well, then where?
I'm working on my own. Freelance, you could say.
Freelance doctor? That sounds legit.
I don't question your life choices, Mackenzie. Plenty of things you could be doing besides hanging out in your dad's old plane and drinking in the daytime.
Hey, we had a lot of good times in this plane. And it's under control.
I know, okay? I'm not here to fight, really.
I think about him all the time, you know?
I know you do.
What I did. The choice I made. I did it for us.
Look, you don't have to. Let's just not...
No. It's important that you hear this. There's things I need to
Mackenzie,
say.
not now. There's...
Just let me tell you.
Will, shut up for a second. Something's wrong.
That is not good.
What's going on?
Power's gone. Whole electrical system looks fried.
Shit! What's happening?
No power means we're going down. Hold tight.
Will?
Ouch.
Astrid. Astrid! I must have gone right through the windshield. Trees broke my fall.
What trees?
Mostly.
There's not many trees between me and the plane, but first aid. I've done this way too many times.
I don't feel so good.
Try to climb out. Well, I don't think that's gonna work. Honestly, when you think about it, this is like a really dangerous start for someone new to the game.
Can't feel
Because you start freezing so quickly. We're already freezing. And people don't realize how quickly you lose the condition and stuff, right? Very easy to die.
Nan. You have a new message from Tanza. Tired 8. How's it going? EP5 is so damn close. Can you believe that?
It's F5, I don't want to press the wrong button. Okay, let's do some quick saves. Welcome in, Tonza. Yeah, it's hard to believe, right? I'm doing great.
probably climb that.
Let's try and climb it. Yeah, we're starting our replay today.
Damn.
And I'm very excited to see
I need to find some shelter from this wind.
just the new areas alone, right? I want to see Perseverance Mills. I want to know what the hell happened. I want to see the setup for Black Frost, or, you know, potential future DLC or whatever the hell they are going to do.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
Alright, start a fire. Let's do the tutorial. I wonder how I start a fire. Never done this before. Quite a long wait. Yeah, a couple of years, right? The new areas won't be on survival. Hey, don't give up hope yet, right? Not all of them will be on survival, because some of them are
I
linear,
don't feel so
which is
good.
fair.
I need to rest up.
And I hope the Intron will be reasonable to at least put something to survival, right? At least something. And it's gonna be fine. Take a quick nap. You get even one region
Astrid has to
in,
come
it's gonna
looking
be
for me.
good.
Which means she can't come looking for me. Because she's hurt. Or worse. I'd better get back up to the crash site.
Okay, we're not warming up. We're looking for Astrid. We're gonna roleplay. Oh my god, why do I get a headwind, dude? Come on. I haven't touched this game for a month, and the first thing I get is headwind. Oh, what a welcome, huh? Yeah, like, we gotta get at least one region, right? So, we know there's more than 2 regions, officially. More than 2 new regions, which means 3+. And that some of them are quite linear and, like, story-oriented. So, the chance is definitely there. Get, like, one region. Like, come on. They can definitely figure out Perseverance Mills
I'm
or
gonna
some
make it.
Blackrock Cave or whatever. There's gotta be a way. At least that, if nothing else.
Tom. Finally made it.
But I can understand why they why they don't want to port to the linear areas, because
My plane. Not sure which of us looks worse.
most of
Maybe
us
poor girl.
don't like
This isn't how things were supposed
Keeper
to end.
Spans North anyway, right? We don't need more Keeper Spans North. That's
I've
my
been looking
parka.
for you.
I think the way we're gonna do this is we're just gonna keep the default clothing. Unless it's like a quest reward, you know, just to make it a bit more exciting. And in general, roleplay a little bit.
Astrid's pack.
It's never gonna be too dangerous anyway, I mean. I can take the mittens, I suppose.
Locked. Whatever's in this case, Astrid was ready to die for it. I hope she hasn't already died for it.
There's my stem. Taking all of this, because why not? Won't be any Jackrabbit flask here, sadly. What is this? A red flare? Okay.
She definitely passed through here. And in a hurry.
Need to eat some cattails or whatever. Should have taken the granola bar. Missed the painkillers, yeah. Screw the painkillers. The turn is over. Well, I've been wanting to know what's in the case for ages. Yeah, so did I. I made a whole bingo for episode 5. And us finding out what's in the case is like one of the bingo items. So let's see. Hopefully we will. Comfy, welcome in. You're special. A special 15 stream streak. Very nice. Oh, finally some food. Oh, yes. Feels weird to play the game again. Will I even know how to, like, shoot a wolf and stuff? I'm not sure.
Someone's been here recently. Could it have been Astrid?
Astrid? Her sign. We're on the right way. Helper, welcome in. Maybe the case is the friends we made along the way.
Astrid. Where did you go?
Where'd you go, Astrid?
Oh, is that a wolf? I better keep...
That didn't work. I remember the first time I was trying to dodge this wolf, I was just like crouching, all scared. Good old times.
Whoa. Looks like some kind of radio tower. That must be closer to civilization than I thought.
Civilization. Yes, please. I was just having lunch, yeah, or dinner. Of course we're gonna go left. Cannot leave all this juicy coal here, that would be a huge mistake. Cave is so nice.
Goddamn freezing.
Oh, I have a soda. Probably drink that. Hope to get a view like this of Perseverance Mill somewhere. Scenic view.
Someone's just sitting here.
Minus the corpse.
Right, the town. Maybe I can find help there.
I love how Will is just like, oh wow, someone is frozen here, and then he's like, ah, great, a town. He's already over it.
Look. Smoke from that chimney. That means someone's home.
Will's locked in.
Hello?
Yeah.
Anyone out there?
It makes some sense. I mean, he just survived a plane crash. He's like, he doesn't know where he is.
What happened here?
Yeah, that doesn't look good. Makes sense to take this hatchet, right? For defense, I mean, you see bloody corpses.
This whole area looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
It's just logical. We're coming, Grandma. Hello.
Anybody here?
Hello. Give me your weapon. Give me your weapon. She's gonna shoot us probably, isn't she?
Hey. Hey, wake up.
Luckily she always misses.
Wait! Hold your fire!
Get back.
Okay, okay. Just take it easy.
Why are you here?
I saw the smoke from your chimney.
Outsider.
What?
Thought so. Mainlander. Outsider. I don't recognize your voice. And you haven't left like the others. So, must be a mainlander. Someone who doesn't know any better.
My plane, I crashed in the mountains nearby. I'm looking for someone who crashed with me. A friend. She might be injured.
I haven't seen her.
Listen, could you maybe point that gun someplace else?
You think because my eyes are covered, I can't see you? Make the wrong move, say the wrong thing. You'll see how good a shot I am.
I don't doubt it.
The others are all gone. If you're here, things must be worse than they thought.
Most isolated city in all of Canada, huh? Or a second one after Perseverance Mills, right? I'm curious how exactly isolated that is. Yeah, just stand in front of her. Anybody there? She was sleeping. Used to work as a stormtrooper for retirement. Yeah, that's her aim, I suppose. Who are you? Who are you, Grey Mother?
Name's Mackenzie, by the way. And you are?
I had a name once. But for years, the townsfolk have called me Grey Mother. A name takes on its own life. Such that at one point, the name becomes the thing it belongs to. Then the old names fade. Can only be remembered by the young and the true.
So, I should call you...
You should call me Grey Mother also.
Where are we?
Milton, a forgotten town, deep in the mountains. You're far from home.
But, where are we on Great Bear? My plane came down in a storm, and my compass was acting funny.
I've lived here all my life. Not much use for the outside world. Milton's the last of the old mountain towns. Now, it's almost impossible to get to. Or get out of. Only people left here are either too poor or too proud to leave.
Which are you?
I have what I need. At least I did, before the bad man came. Now I'm not sure I have enough to get through the winter.
I need to find my friend, but I'll do what I can to help.
My mind is fuzzy. Some things come through so sharp. Others, like a dream. Let me think. Let me rest. Maybe I can pull some memories out of the fog. Maybe I can find something that could help you find your friend.
Finished. Yeah, I mean, how is she gonna survive, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, how is she even alive still? Really? It's, there's no way she can hunt. She is kinda screwed. You're so glad this is not a pacifist run. We're not stabbing anybody, Sarah. You have to come to terms with it already.
Does anyone still live here?
Not many. After the earthquakes, less. After last night, even fewer.
Where did everyone go?
That I cannot say. All I know is that I heard screams and could smell smoke for most of the night.
Smoke?
You mentioned smelling smoke?
Someone came here. One of the townsfolk. Tried to convince me to leave. They said there were houses burning in the town. They said people were scared and were leaving for the coast. On foot. Foolish plan. But that's what they said to do. After the quakes. If there was ever another emergency, go to the coast and help will come. They wanted me to go with them. But I'm not ready to leave Milton.
They left you here? Alone?
I'm not alone. I have my Lily.
Lily?
Never mind.
Yeah, everybody wants to go to Coastal Highway, huh? Everybody wants to be in Coastal. Coastal is canonically OP. He's a bad man. I know, but that doesn't mean we have to kill him, right? I mean, he's kind of screwed anyway. Let the nature finish him. Should we do it? I really wonder if there's gonna be an an outcome to that, right? In episode 5. I don't think so. I put it on my bingo. But you never know. And I'd rather have the, you know, I don't want to say good ending to that, because maybe it's not. Maybe not killing him is like bad, right? But I don't think it's gonna matter anyway. But yeah. We're not stabbing him. She says she can see you despite the blindfold. Well, yeah, but like, you know, she's probably like blind basically, so she can see you, like what? She can see a silhouette maybe. Yeah, it's probably not gonna matter, like what? Hobbs is gonna make it all by himself to Perseverance Mills and either hurt us or save us. It just doesn't make sense. Like, I don't even know how Mathis is gonna get there. It's gonna be interesting. Maybe we won't even see Mathis. Like, it's totally possible. I think there's a decent chance we won't actually see Mathis at all. Like, it was literally just some episode 4 thing. But it would be kind of strange, right? Like, I think people expect some sort of resolution to it, but it's weird. I feel like Grey Matter was the only one that got sort of a closure to some extent in all the episodes, right? We're running an errand for the Trapper. Methuselah is just like kind of there and we haven't seen him in a while. The prisoners are presumably coming after us. Jace is with Will. And well, I guess Molly got some sort of closure, and maybe the priest and the survivors, but I mean they're still trapped there, right? So who knows? Gun, give me the gun.
Sitting here with a rifle in your hands. You expecting trouble?
Trouble. Trouble found me.
You mean the storm?
The bad men. The bad men came. Took my things. Tried to take my house. They thought they were safe because Grey Mother can't see. They were wrong.
Who are the bad men?
The men, they passed through town. The night of the storm. The night of the lights.
I'm looking for my friend. She crashed with me when my plane came down in the mountains. Do you think she could have come through and been caught by these bad men?
I can't say for sure. Is your friend a survivor?
Yes. She is.
Then there is always hope.
You kind of hope it matters then. Hope shows up magically healed and kills us and gives us bad ending if we don't up him. No. He remembers we spared him and he finishes Mathis off for us. That's how it's gonna go down, I'm sure.
The bad men. Did they try to hurt you?
Everyone thinks being old means you're weak, but they underestimated Grey Mother.
It seems they did. Okay. Well, any idea how I can get out of this town? I need to find help.
The old quake closed down most of the roads in and out of town. That was years ago. Blizzard just swept through town after the power went out. As for help, you won't find any out there. You're on your own. We both are.
I crashed without much food or gear myself. And if these bad men cleaned you out, we're gonna need to find some food and fuel, or neither of us is gonna make it through the next few days. You have any idea where we could find some supplies?
The bad men took everything. And the others in town who would have helped me are gone. The ones left will have their own worries. It's up to you, outsider.
I'll do what I can. but I'll need your help. There must be somewhere in town to get food, fuel, the essentials.
What about your friend? Aren't you in a hurry to find her?
Yes, I am. And I'll be looking for signs of her. But there's a lot of ground to cover. And without gear, I won't make it.
Yeah, we're not gonna find her until April anyway, right?
So while I'm looking for supplies,
No
let's
rush.
see what you can remember about the night of the lights, and if she might have passed through town. That way, maybe we can help each other.
Okay, outsider. Grey Mother can't promise she can unlock the secrets in the dark cupboards of her mind. But she'll try.
Ronke's welcome in. Good evening, good evening. Remember we did not help him live and kills Mathis to take his place and then kills us. Well, I mean, at least it takes care of Mathis, right? Right? So that might be easier then.
You keep calling me a mainlander. Why?
It's what you are, isn't it? From the mainland, an outsider. You don't really belong here, do you?
Okay, but you sound bitter about it.
We lost everything in the collapse. People didn't realize how dependent we'd become. Some were fine with it. Others didn't want the scraps from your table. Created deep rifts in families, communities, scars that never healed. The mainland had become our lifeline, and it was suddenly cut. And so, we suffered.
I guess I don't know much about that history.
I'm not surprised. You mainlanders have always been focused on your own story. Only interested in Great Bear when it had something to give you. If you can't cut it down or dig it out of the ground, what use is it to you?
2 blinds, 1 smack. More like 1 stab, right, Sarah?
What really happened here? Seems like people were here recently. Where did they go? Why didn't they call for help or just drive out?
The power went out. Who knows the reason? People started to get cold, hungry. They panicked, started to talk crazy. Others walked here from the highway. Some belonged here. Others were outsiders, like you.
Did anyone see a woman? Brown hair, would have had a tan jacket, a scarf with birds on it. Possibly injured.
There was an outsider woman. I heard her pass through. She wasn't alone. There were angry voices and... But the storm was too loud.
Voices?
I lost the voices and I couldn't get them back.
Voices? 8 sec 10.
Before, you mentioned hearing voices. Do you remember what you heard?
Memories are gray, misty. I'm trying to remember. It was windy. The blizzard was already waking up. But I heard yelling. A scream.
Was it a woman's voice?
I'm not sure. The voices were thin, far. The blizzard was waking up. Soon there was only wind and darkness. I don't know. I don't remember. It's all cloudy now.
The power seems out all over town.
The power's always been spotty here, since the quakes. No money to fix the broken stuff left behind. And nobody from the mainland seemed to care enough to do anything about it.
I'm sure someone will come and fix it.
Nobody's coming to save Milton.
How can you be so sure?
I've learned to hear the difference between something quiet and something abandoned. This goes deeper than just a stillness. It feels like the moments before the world goes to sleep. We're just the last ones left awake to notice it.
Alright, Great Mother, I'll let you rest. Find supplies. Doesn't she have like a side mission in here? So I wonder how would people even drive out? I mean, everything is just there we go. We have to learn how to mend. Useful.
Never been so hungry in my life.
All the roads are blocked though, right? It's just like well, I guess the tunnel was not originally blocked, right? But even then, if you went to like PV, the road is blocked there, so you wouldn't get very far. You'd have to go through Cinder Hills, which is in Wintermute, it's supposed to be like super dangerous road, right? In Survival, you'll take it because it's so nice. Like, it's such a nice way to get more coal. But in Wintermute, it's like, oh no, you don't want to go through that mine. Super dangerous. Don't go there. Don't let her rest. I will let you rest if you give me that gun. No? Oh well, I tried. Yeah, I would love to stash stuff. Do we have anything useful in here that we can give you? Of course not. The prisoners took everything. We have oh, we have sardines.
Take this food.
I can give you sardines in here. There you go. This is yours. And we're gonna find something else. There's missions. Repair clothing items. Okay, I have some. There we go. Repair the thing here. Come on. Do it. Okay. We're getting thirsty, so we're moving out.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Exactly. We could drink our own pee. We're not drinking Grey Mother's though. We're leaving it there. I wanna steal Grey Mother's toilet water. She might need it, you know. So we're gonna look in the other houses. You're a Grey Mother. Enjoy. You're a wolf. I don't remember how the houses are in Wintermute here. I don't think it's random, right? I'm pretty sure it's just like set to be something. And now I don't remember which of these have the keys, so I guess we have to search everything. Welcome in, Ruck. Did you just spit Grey Mother, murder fish? First victim already. I mean, it's not... What's this? Okay. It was high condition murder fish, so it's actually just fish. Soda. I still remember the bank manager's key being in here somewhere. There it is.
Must be the key to the bank manager's house. I'll be hungry later.
Alright. The mom or the fish? The fish are going to be the victims, yes. So many sodas on the ground. They really liked sodas in here. She always leave dead rabbits in her house. It's kind of messed up. Yeah. It's like a little bit of a threat. Ooh, coffee. We like coffee. Give me coffee. I take all the coffee.
Locked. Can't get in here yet.
Well, check the safe, of course. Wonder if it's always the same code in here. I don't know. 8. I remember being so confused when I was doing this the first time. Like, how are you supposed to crack the safe? You're probably thinking, I need to find a code somewhere, right? Going to Mouse for dinner. Alright, enjoy dinner. Welcome, Milliarder. No, not my first time. Yeah, we replayed a bunch of time, actually. It's actually my third time replaying for episode 5 because they kept delaying it. So we definitely know the story already. Yeah, this seems like scripted stuff. You never really get 5 items from there, do you? Not in survival, at least. So yeah, we're just preparing for episode 5. To drop. Less than 2 weeks left. Chicken in the oven with carrots, onions, and celery. But you don't like celery either. Why are you saying don't tell Vashi? I guess you can survive that, right? If it's like baked in. It actually sounds good. I would go light on the celery, but I would have the rest. Extra carrots, please.
I'll die
I would take
run out of
that.
water.
I never heard him say that before. It must be like a Wintermute only quote. Interesting. Another soda. Didn't crack the code back then. You thought you need to find code. Yeah, that's the thing you think when you're new to the game, right?
This'll come in handy.
If you need help, just ask us in the chat. Yeah, like if I don't remember something Wintermute specific, I don't mind at all. Some tips and stuff for sure. It's totally fine. Until episode 5, of course. Episode 5, I want to be like completely spoiler free once we get to that. It's gonna be fun. You don't need celery, it's just for flavor. Yeah. Well, it tastes different when it's baked, I guess, right?
This stuff will come in handy.
Or Mirpoa. I don't know how to pronounce that. Ooh, look! More food for Grey Mother, right? Right, Rock? It's 98 before anyone says anything. It's perfectly fine to eat. Actually, you know what? We're gonna have it ourselves. 98. This is 0% chance for food poisoning. May as well. Tin sardines.
Hope I can still eat this.
Groovy sardines. Love that. Ooh, orangey matches. Forget how plentiful everything is. We're actually gonna sleep here, I think. Spend the night. Actually, oh yeah, we cannot. Because we're not tired enough. Alright, enjoy dinner. Man, now I'm hungry.
I think I can use this.
Wouldn't mind some good dinner. I swear, episode 1 always has like super chill weather. Like, I almost never get blizzards in Mountain Town. In episode 1, anyway. I wonder what this weather is like, but I guess, you know, coming from Interloper, it probably must feel... I'm sure you can get blizzards, but they're pretty rare. I think auroras are disabled, right? Other than like the scripted ones. Like you can't just get an RNG aurora here. You hope everyone will be chill out. It's been so long since you banned someone. It almost sounds like you want to do it, Sarah. You know what? We're just gonna use matches for light. Whatever. It's Wintermute. We're gonna get like 1,000,000 matches anyway, right? Gonna be fine. Set the house on fire. Yeah, withdrawals. Yeah, we're gonna have to set like follow only, chat and all that. All the precautions so that we don't get random trolls. And I think it's gonna be fine. This just looks like a standard configuration of mountain down houses. One of the standard configurations. Why can I not search this? Because it's broken. Man, I so want to just... oh, look at this. Okay. I so want to just repair these broken cabinets because it's an easy repair skill upgrade in like 2 minutes, right? So it's actually a pretty good thing to do now in survival, now that we have CFS customization. It's just so weird to not be able to interact with it. You got used to that pretty quickly.
I better take this food.
You doubt it'll be bad, people are pretty chill. Yeah, like, most likely, it's gonna be fine. Besides, since I have time off, like, I'll be able to play through it pretty quickly. But, you know, at the same time, I don't want to rush through it, so... we might get, like, sidetracked. Some people might speed through the main story faster. Could totally happen. Can't see anymore, come on. I want to loot with plenty of light. It's better. Take the water. Will we be playing on release day or after? We will be playing on release day, yeah. So it's Tuesday, unusual day for a stream. But the schedule will be unusual in general. We'll just set up a waiting room. Maybe 10 minutes before 7. Something like that. They should drop it. At least I think it's 7. The time is going to move like 29th or something, right? In Europe. So maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to double check. But I think it's gonna be 7 p.m. my time. Or, you know, whatever. 8 or 6 or whatever it's gonna be. So 10 minutes before that. Because they did announce the specific time to release episode 5. And on Steam I expected, maybe there will be like a delay, right, if they have an issue, but... on Steam it tends to be pretty streamlined, so that's the nice thing. If you have the game on Steam, you probably aren't going to wait very long. Then Mac and all the other stores, it's probably gonna be within an hour, but on consoles it's a little trickier. They said they want to sync it, but it's hard to do like exact same minute, right? So like consoles might have like an hour or 2 delay, even though it should be the same day. Hopefully. And I did say for Switch there will probably be like probably even a month delay because they might not be able to do it. So let's see. Marshy area behind St. Christopher. Okay. We're not too concerned with side quests, but, you know, may as well take the cash as we're progressing through. I'm just trying to stock up Grey Matter. 70 to 75 hours. Total play... total playtime? That would be nice. I don't know, like, I don't know how they measured it. They said 1 to 4 takes 30 hours, roughly, right? The episodes. And we should expect 12 to 15 hours of episode 5 playtime. That seems like really low, but I don't know how they measured it. Like maybe if you just... oh, that's the bank manager's house. Okay. Wait, is this actually random? I swear to God the bank manager's house was elsewhere before. Is it actually just like random, just like on survival? Because this is like the echo and house of one of the one that's in the corner, right? Depends which spawn you get. I guess it's exactly like
Can
survival.
always use more food.
Oh, that is okay. We can give that to Grey Mother. Or we could eat it ourselves. I mean, some fishing. It's pretty heavy as well. But yeah, like when episode 4 came out, I played like 40, 50 hours in Blackrock alone. So I find it hard to believe that it would only take me 15 hours. Like, you know, if I actually... I know they said the regions will be more linear, so we can't expect 3 regions worth of Blackrock exploration-wise. But there's no way... Yeah, it's gonna be at least 70 hours, right? I would say so. This house was bank managers for you too. Maybe I'm just like misremembering, yeah. Because I would expect it to be set on Wintermute. Welcome in, Waterglass. Shall we push the knife? She already did. Yeah, she did on her non-canon playthrough. This is a canon playthrough, so we're not pushing the knife. Absolutely not. We could never. Because we are nice spookies, right? And I love wasting these matches like this. Six, 69 hours playtime. Exactly 69. Or maybe 7 hours. Also an option. Yeah, I just really hope it's not gonna be too linear. That's honestly my main worry. Like, every single region lets you roam, right? In at least in one region. Every single episode lets you roam in one region, and hopefully episode 5 will not be any different. Even if we have multiple, like at least Perseverance Mills or something like just let me explore, man. Be happy with plus 20 hours. It really depends how you play it though, right? It's so hard to say. Like when they said it, I was a little worried. Like, hey, it's gonna be too short, right? Like after all the wait. But they also said 30 hours for all 4 episodes combined. That does not seem right from my experience. Like on a replay, sure. Also, I forgot to get the code, right? I just remembered. We were in the bank manager's house. I didn't get anything in there. Let me use this flare. Because it's too dark. I starting to be annoying all these matches. Oh no, okay, I'm not taking those. They have plenty. Yeah, like with side missions, it would easily be over 30. But like, I'm not even planning to do all the side missions. Ooh, more, that's, oh, look at all these. Ooh, high condition murder fish, we can eat all of that. I'm eating all the fish. Yummy. Jesus, welcome in. Tearful ladder, yeah, they're all tearful. Right, there's no happy ladders in this game. All of them sad. Getting a little heavy there. Where the cancer didn't called murder fish. It's just how some people call them because yeah, they're like the poster child of high food poisoning chance. There's actually 5 items that are the same, right? And raw meat and raw fish are still worse. Isn't it here? I swear to God, maybe it's in the drawer.
Is it food or?
There it is. Yeah, 1930-08. So yeah, peanut butter, granola bars, chocolate bars, and all meat really, all cooked meat, it's actually exactly the same as murder fish, right? And people eat meat all the time, so it's not that crazy. It's just people sort of noticed it the most on those, probably because it's so common, right? Like, it's still strange because like chocolate bars and granola bars are also pretty common, but like with peanut butter, it makes sense that people don't realize it. Like, it's not even on Interloper, and on even off Interloper, it's one of those rare foods that doesn't spawn very often. So it's no surprise that people don't even realize that it can give you food poisoning that easily. But yeah, with the fish, it's just like some people avoid them altogether, even though they are totally safe to eat over 75%. Fun fact, I was actually sciencing this a little bit. So why the threshold is 76 and 21, right, for food poisoning instead of 20 and 75? It actually is 20 and 75. It's just that the condition that's shown here, it rounds up. So if you chose 62, this actually means it's 61 point something. So that's the problem, right? If you chose 75, it's actually 74 already. It always rounds up. I scienced that some time back. I don't think I've been here. So that's why 76 and higher is safe only. 75 is already dangerous, because that's actually 74. I swear there's like maglins in here, right? Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna take this. This was the quest that bugged out on me the last time. I'm gonna specifically pay attention to it. Make sure it doesn't bug out this time. Right. We're gonna collect all the natural remedies soon enough. Town of Milton. Halfway between Port Mary in the interior mountains. This is so strange, right? So Port Mary should be towards where we're heading. I wonder if it's gonna be one of the regions in episode 5. Port Mary. Perseverance Mills, Port Mary, and then we're gonna get the Suzuki station. How about that? If there's gonna be another, another like distinct region, it could very much be this. It would also fit location-wise. There goes the flare. Just drink something, or let's have another soda. Let's have a grape soda this time. You wouldn't eat canned sardines anyway. Good to know. Yeah, you can eat them. That's the thing. You can definitely eat them. Flightless Rain, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Assuming there will be new Steam achievements. Yeah, hopefully they will add new achievements. They did with BlackRock, I think, didn't they? Honestly, it was like it's 5 years now. I don't even know. I think they did, right? Don't spoiler episode 2 through 4. Haven't played those yet. Okay, I will try to keep that in mind. And not like randomly say things that are spoilers from those episodes. We are gonna play through them eventually, of course, but yeah, I'll try. Remember that. Comparing canned sardines to celery. Come on, canned sardines are way better than celery. Black Rookie had hella achievements. There we go. I knew you would remember. This carpet, by the way, is very unique. It's recolored. It's the only carpet like this that's green, but you cannot keep it. I will talk about it more in my decoration video on Saturday. This is the very special house with all these decorations. You cannot keep these recolored variants of decorations for some reason. They just revert like to regular color, which kind of sucks. One day they will fix it. New feats. Imagine if there was a feat for completing Wintermute. Going to eat. Oh, nice. Okay, have a nice lunch or dinner.
Handy.
Now we're gonna play them. You'll be watching watching me play them too. Yeah, like you know, there might be people that like tune in for episode 1 and they're like, "Ooh, I haven't played further. I don't really wanna see anymore." So it is something to keep in mind. Like even in the video that's coming out, right? Like I will be going through like the most rare decorations, the most unique decorations, and some of them are actually spoilery, like tale related, right? So I'm not very good with shouting out spoilers in videos, so
This will come in handy.
I try to do that now, just in case, because now people will like look, oh, nice decoration video, let's watch it, and then they get spoiled the tales or something, even if they didn't play them yet. Episode 4 had like 8 achievements. Please 12 for episode 5. Yes, new achievements. I still am missing 4 achievements for survival. I really need to get them at some point. Oh wow, we already almost have all the required firewood. That's crazy. I'm gonna give her matches. She's gonna need matches and like we're gonna find more, right? Here, have all the books. Have all the books. You can have the stacks of papers because they're heavy as hell. I want that. It's probably enough already. Yeah. Already got the firewood done. I don't think we have enough food yet. But let's try. Also, I may as well borrow the fire, because why not? Let's make some tea, because why not? Like tea. And let's see what we can give to Grey Mother. All these crappy... See, these are dangerous. These are just like sardines. And these two. This one is technically safe, but whatever. We'll give her that. Grey Mother is from around here. She definitely has an iron stomach, right? She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I don't think we need to give her water, but, you know, let's roleplay. I don't want to carry that much water. Screw it. We're gonna find more. There. Actually, I'll take... Yeah. 6 liter is good for her. 6 liter is good for her. We can give her some sodas as well. 1 of each soda. And there we go. It's good. I'll even give her some tea. Because I don't need that much tea. Like, there's just gonna be too many supplies. Like, she can have it. Whatever. Even though it's not needed for the mission. Good old tea jiggling. While we do some more mending, maybe. So, what can I mend? 17, 38 minutes. This is pretty bad. 25, yeah. I don't think it's gonna burn. Beautiful. Off we go. How heavy are we? We're not very heavy. We can keep moving. Oh, lovely weather. See, this is what I'm talking about. Mountain Town always delivers. Let us all down patch together to go school. If you're on Steam. But I'll let you know, a little teaser. There's like 7 different decorations that are discontinued. The school is the only one that's relatively well known. I found 7 different discontinued decorations that are precious. Very precious. You had to get them in time when customization came out. Otherwise, you're out of luck. You're missing 15, but TLD will never be a perfect game for you on Steam, so it's fine. Come on, you can do it. I know it. I know 1000 days is pretty rough though, right? It's pretty rough. Man, I really would love to get a long run going. Like I wanted to start in like January, but I haven't had the opportunity to spam for starts and get that, you know, that dream start since. Because anytime I do TLD off stream, it's video related now because those customization videos are very time consuming. But yeah, we gotta start a run eventually. But like we got plenty of stuff to do now, right? Like we have episode 5, Wintermute, and in April there's also tourneys apparently. Tourneys, multiple, right? There's the current one, there's the something in April going on. And Stardew, right? We're not done with Stardew. We gotta go back to that for sure. So we're pretty booked in April. Gonna be interesting to see. Thank you for the follow, Bapro. Welcome in. Yeah, like I've never really focused on the achievements. It's crazy that I have 5.4k hours in the game and I still don't have all the achievements, right? It's just not a priority though. Thank you for the raid, Bapro. Welcome in everybody. Odds, how's it going? How was your stream? Yeah, 1k days is crazy. Like, I have a run that's like almost 800. I could do it if I wanted to, but it's just not a priority for me, so I never really did. Ooh, another cash node. Let's see what we got here. Want to do a long pilgrim run where you just decorate. But the mod stuff is broken, you can't be asked to fix it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mods, that's the downside with mods, right? They break like as the game updates, but yeah. If you're gonna decorate, you really want the place anywhere mod. Yeah, that one is really nice, but hopefully if you're gonna try it without mods, the videos will teach you all the tricks you need. But yeah, it's like a lot more work than just installing a mod, that's for sure. Make some light dinner. Alright, enjoy. Make some nice dinner. Wonderful Chef Maria made your day and gave you these wonderful players for your stream. Nice, yeah. Maria's awesome. We love Maria around here. So I hope you had a successful run. Not sure if we were doing Wintermute as well or some survival. Most people play survival, right? But I guess more people are picking Wintermute now. And we're so close to episode 5. Special place above town. I don't remember this cache. Well, it's probably gonna be on the map, right?
Wow.
Well. In the cave. Oh, it is. Okay, it's just in the cave. Hey, I think this was still there. I remember it from the old Wintermute. This was still there. Back when Milton looked different. That was interesting. But it's still the same cache. I do remember that one. Okay, it's almost late night. It's time to get to Methuselah and maybe sleep somewhere over there. I should have probably just slept here. You know what? We're just gonna sleep here. We're gonna say hello to Methuselah later. We're getting a little tired. And we could use the condition region. But I'm trying to, you know, really immerse myself here. Like we're sort of rushing to look for Astrid, so we don't have time to sleep around too much. Let me have a tea. We have so many of them. Good for sleep. It's good for condition region, so why not? Oops, that's not the bad. 7 hours will do. Some quick breakfast, huh? We don't have much. Eat some cattails. Good old interloper diet. Yummy. We are getting close. Have a good one, Tanza. Yeah. This is gonna be great. Like, I didn't have to replay it, right? Because I still sort of remember it. Last time we replayed it was November, when I thought episode 5 is still gonna come out in December. But it's gonna help me build up the hype over the next 2 weeks. I would like to finish episode 1 today. Today's a shorter stream, it's a weekday stream, but it's not a long episode. I hope we can get it to the end. Old man's beer dressing. Okay, so we need 3 of each. I don't think we have enough supplies just yet. I could actually, okay, I could prepare these already. I need 3 more of these, and I have nowhere near enough rose hips, so we'll have to look more for those. But I wanted to mend first. We definitely need to do more mending. What should I even mend? We should still mend the sweater, I think. Why not? There we go. I think that does the mission. There we go. Pretty sure I remember a corpse here. That's the only corpse I remember. Not sure why I remember this corpse, but some of them have keys, right? Those keys from the credit union. There's like 3 or 4. It's the only one I actually sort of remember, unless they are random. But I don't think they are. Maybe they are. Or maybe this is not the place. I don't see the corpse. Too bad it's snowing, we don't get the crow sounds. Maybe it's 1 level lower. Could be. Yeah, there he is. I think that's him. Sure.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Looks like someone's hungry.
Can't feel my hands.
You just gotta Mega Breaks build up a Pikachu today, and you're building it while watching. Just completed literally only the base after 3 hours. Oh wow, that must be massive. It's a big project. So how long is the whole thing gonna take? Would expect the base to be the simplest too, right? So if only the base was 3 hours, it's gonna be like well into double digits. We might be building it before we finish Wintermute still. That would be nice. The more, the better, right? Complicated build, motion movement, alright. Gotta take it slow. Ah, there's another key. Pretty sure this place has a... Wait. Where's the board? Pretty sure there's something on the board. Wintermute. I just have a feeling. Where is the board? The frick? Isn't there a board here? Am I crazy? There it is. And there's the note. Nuh-uh. We have a save button anyway. Do we get enough lichen? Oh, I have too much actually, whatever. Should stop picking stuff up. You know what? I never tried going here. I guess you can, right? Like it's not a cutscene. You just start talking to the dude. Yeah, you can go from the back. I never entered from the backside. Never even thought about it. Story of the collapse. Wonder if the club is going to play more part in Black Trust. Since we're presumably going to be on mainland. Abandoned track for emergency supplies. Oh, I think I will. Hey, we still need food. Why am I not picking up food? I probably should. And I don't think I have a bedroll, do I? So this is probably a good thing to pick up. Didn't even think about it. Could be something called actual spawn in the game. I mean, there literally is, right? There's the mod. The TTI mod. We have some fun with that occasionally. But it's been a while. Mostly just do it on like special events. Maybe on anniversary. That's usually a good time. Oh, hello. Did not see you there at all. We don't need dog food, right? We can give Grandma dog food. That just wouldn't be right. Nobody ever gave her dog food, right? None of you have done it. Nobody would do such things. Let's talk to Methuselah.
Well, another stranger. Have you escaped the town?
Escape the town? No, I just arrived.
Not a refugee from the highways, then. You look weary, traveler. Come, warm yourself by the fire.
Who are you?
I'm nobody. But you can call me Methuselah. I'm here to witness the passing of an age.
What do you mean, the passing?
Don't you see the signs?
Signs? Yeah, orca signs. Very nice. Unique signs, right? Nice decorations. I think that's the signs he's talking about.
Any idea why all the cars are stalled and left behind?
They all stopped running. People abandoned them. Nothing but metal coffins now.
You always this cheerful?
My heart weeps for you, stranger. My days are nearly finished. But you'll have to live with what remains.
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed. But it looks like she must have made it out alive. Have you seen anyone pass by here?
Many people have passed. All have gone into the town. I haven't seen any come back.
What is this town? I don't recall seeing it on any maps.
This is Milton. Paradise Lost. It's a town of the old world, discarded, left behind. You won't find much hope.
I need to find my friend.
I'm not sure you'll find any friends here.
You seem oddly familiar, old man.
Is that right?
Yeah. And this whole place feels strange and empty.
The quakes changed everything here years ago. Great Bear's back was broken, and it's been laid low ever since.
Then what are you still doing here?
Aren't we here to witness an apocalypse of an apocalypse, you and I? No one thought the world would end this way, but how could they not have seen it?
It's probably just the storm. Power failure. I'm sure everything will be back to normal in a few days.
I'm not sure anything will ever be back to normal.
I don't know why, I have a feeling like Methuselah's connected to the tales somehow. I wonder if we're gonna find out. Inzers, welcome in. Maybe wait until that mod updates to the episode 5. Mods generally don't work on Wintermute, yeah. It has to be a mod that's specifically for Wintermute. There's very few. There's like a console mod, I think, specifically for Wintermute,
Go
but that's about it.
safely, and good luck to you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Good luck to you, old man. Such a nice stick, man, right? Look at this stick. I want to have a stick like that. No wonder he's so good at surviving. A stick like that. Anyone can survive. Ooh, energy drink. I love saying these. I rarely get to use them. And we just got a lantern. Let's go. Methuselah is a god and this is his Armageddon. I wonder what Mackenzie meant by "you seem strangely familiar." Could have just meant literally nothing, right? And that's maybe potentially a likely scenario. But maybe it means something. What if Mackenzie has like amnesia because of the glimmer fog? Right? What if he's affected? What if he crashed a long time ago? Imagine, it's such a plot twist, right?
Wait.
And then you meet Astrid, and obviously, like, that whole thing with Astrid still happened. But it happened, like, not days ago, but months ago, and Astrid's like, oh my god, Kenzie, I thought I lost you forever. That's literally what she said in the trailer, right? There's just a crazy theory out there. Would be insane if that was correct, but it's cool to theorize. Wonder if there's gonna be a plot twist or there's just some crazy big reveal. Yeah, I'm hoping for some nice twists, right? Like, probably the most bland way they can play it. It's still gonna be fine, maybe, you know, if like episode 5 itself is fine. But the most bland thing they could do is like a lot of this would just not matter. The prisoners, Methuselah, Molly, Grey Matter, all these people are just like, they're not even gonna be relevant in episode 5. Right? Maybe the Trapper is gonna be like very barely relevant because of the code word we have to give to Atwood. That's about it. Hopefully there's gonna be some connection. Not just, you know, just some stories that are basically closed already. That's all I'm hoping for. Lozinowski, welcome in. Yeah, we're in Milton. This is episode 1, so basically locked to Mountain Town. Let's grab this cache over here and see what's in there. I don't really remember. I know the one on the bridge has peanut butter. I do remember that. I think there's also a bedroll there again. I don't remember this one. Probably some more food. Alright, we need some more of these for the mission. So, where are you, little cache? I feel like it's over here. These rogues are very sus. Oh, that's the cache.
There you are. Wonder
Okay.
if this is any good to eat.
Ear ramp we can take. Accessories are fair game. I love how it makes this plastic sound or metal sound. I can't believe we're cold here. Man, they should add Wintermute music to survival. We all want that, right? We're all in agreement. After episode 5, they'll add some regions to survival and they'll add the music. How cool would that be? Grandma, I'm home. Hello. I had one things to burn. I know how this crap works. Already happened too much before. But let me give you some food. What did I bring? I have an MRE. That's a lot of calories. Yeah, these sardines she can keep. These are all very heavy as well. She can have all the peaches. Sure she'll appreciate. There we go. That was more than enough. And maybe let's progress some of these side missions. I wish there was a proper hotkey for the side missions. Yeah, I actually have no progress on any of them. So crafting. Let's do some shrooms while we warm up. Old man.
On the way into town, there was an old man. Glasses, big beard, walking stick. He seemed a little odd.
Doesn't sound like anyone from Milton. Most of the elderly have gone. Or died. I'm the only one left. The only one from the old days.
What if it's the guy from the Tales? That'd be interesting. Will we get something in survival connected to Blackrock Key? Yeah, that would be the dream. HRV and Blackrock connecting to a new region would be just perfection, honestly.
Have you been able to remember anything else about that night? Anything that might help me find my friend?
I'm back in that night. Wind howling. Voices passing through town. I can hear them. Just outside the window. It's windy, but the voices carry. They are yelling. Her voice, it passes through town. She's running. She's alone, calling for help. But no one comes.
Why didn't anyone help her?
Yes. Why didn't they? They should have. They should have found her before it was too late.
Anything else you can remember might help.
They said men came from the tunnel.
What about the tunnel?
The only way out of Milton. The only way through the mountains. It's the only way she could have gone.
The old man outside of town, Methuselah, he said he'd seen other people walking towards Milton.
Other outsiders? It's possible.
Where would they be? Maybe my friend was with them.
If they were outsiders, they might have stayed in the old schoolhouse. In the months after the quakes, people used to huddle there for the warmth of the school's old coal burner. Rare outsider coming through Milton might stay there the night. If your friend came through Milton, chances are she ended up there.
Yeah, but we're gonna spawn in and there's been a jump in time and we are somewhere completely different now. Well, yes, I mean, we already see that stuff in episode 4, right? Like, the path Will took with Jace, it's not exactly possible in survival. But that doesn't mean they couldn't add a connection. Right, we go. Oh, was this here before? It's not possible yet. Exactly. It's going to be, right? Extra fuel, extra food. Okay, sure. Let's make some stuff though. Shroomies. Shroomies. And shroomies. Let's have a coffee. I don't care, it's not warm. Right, so how much wood does she need? Oh, did I already do it? I may have overstocked her a little bit. Um, No, I did not. Not even close. Not even close. We're gonna have to try harder. Yeah, so we just... I mean, I already searched everything here, so... Nothing else to search, we just go for the bus. Can't finally see if your favorite Methuselah theory is true. What is that? I think the photos with all the people are probably from Astrid's POV. I don't know about all of them. The one... what, oh yeah, you say with the people. Yeah, yeah. I think that's Astrid as well. I'm not so sure about the broken ice around the ship, right? The ship area, the big cargo ship or whatever it is. I think that's Will probably actually. Like that's a distinctly different region. Welcome in, Bevela. They didn't add him in episode 4 because they didn't want to keep writing his name for every appearance. Yeah, might be onto something there. Will from the future or from the past? I have a feeling like they met each other, but somehow Will doesn't remember.
Here?
But that's also a far-fetched theory. Newsprint. Mathis. Piece of crap. But there's our friend Hobbs, right? We're gonna save him for sure. Vachon. That's one of the henchmen, right? Which is the other one? He had some... Is it Leclerc? He had some French sounding name. That might be him? I don't remember. There's no Donner though, because Donner is not on the transport, right? It's in the solitary. Because he's bad, like very bad. Severance. Should we climb past the tunnel for fun? Haven't considered that. Why are we so slow? Is it windy again? Oh, come on. Turn to Grey Mother. Yeah. We could do it for fun now. Let's do it. I'm in for some shenanigans. So, wait, the teas count, right? Because I already made them. So I can drink it. Is it still hot? If it's not hot, I'm not drinking it. Ah, it's already went cold. Screw it. We can make it back then. Yeah, you look familiar, old man. I was just talking about the theory that's also like super crazy. But like, what if Will has been around here for like a month, right? And they got separated with Esther like way back. And he just doesn't remember because, you know, weird stuff happens.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
But somehow this guy remembers. Got hung up in the Aurora mine and rage quit. Is there a set way to get through it? Yeah, I mean it's actually pretty small, but it, like, you know, when you don't know it, it feels huge and mazy. You just need to just pick up 3 very specific fuses, right, and place them in the other fuses, and that's literally it in the mine. But yeah, like when you don't know where to go and how the... oh god, okay, this is the first time the wolf aggroed us, because they're suddenly everywhere and we don't have any weapons, so that's fun. Better quick save, huh? Or we could... the wind is pissing me off, dude. Let's just go inside. We'll lose the wolfies. Welcome back on the countdown to 31st March. Exactly. Good evening, good evening.
Freezing.
Already getting excited. I'm already getting excited. Let's drop these. These are just junk. We don't need that. Honestly, I won't need that many antibiotics. And to lose some of the stuff we've been carrying. And I do need to eat something. Let's have a chocolate bar. These are safe to eat. 99 and 91. No food poisoning there. And can I prepare something? Some of the dressings, maybe. Let's spend half an hour on that. Will's Wilson when he went crazy. Oh, that too, yeah. Like, maybe he's just imagining him. It's honestly, it seems like a pretty popular theory. I was thinking if it's related to the third tale somehow. Because he seems to be like super comfortable surviving around here. Okay, first hard save, maybe? Oh, it's saving now. It's auto-saving. Why is this bar red? That's strange, right? Oh, I actually have a save already, but... F5... Hi. Shenanigan. Just one shenanigan. We can't afford more, because the name is too long. Let's try and go past the bridge, right? Screw everyone here, we're going straight to Astrid. Never tried it in here, but it should be possible. Went in there with all the players, still couldn't manage it. Wait, but in Wintermute, right? Shouldn't it be permanent aurora? Do you not have a flashlight? There's actually one, I'm pretty sure there's at least one flashlight in the mine when you go there. So worst case, you can just like sleep and recharge the flashlight, right? Because I tend to use the flashlight. But yeah, I remember the first time I did it, it took me so long, that puzzle. On the replay, we did it very quickly, like we did it in 5 minutes. Because when you know where to go, it becomes pretty simple, right? That's just how these puzzles are. The Steam puzzle wasn't that bad either on a replay, but took me a while. And I think there will be several puzzles. I have it on my bingo for episode 5. I think we'll have 3 puzzle sections or more in episode 5. And I think a lot of people are gonna be frustrated with that. But let's see, that's just my prediction. Probably have an energy drink. We're likely gonna reload the save file anyway, so I can waste all this stuff. I'm not even looting anything. You're gonna be so disappointed if it doesn't show or doesn't get explained in episode 5. Yeah, I would really like to see more of Methuselah. That's also my bingo, actually. Watch me and save the VOD. Yeah, it's probably the closest you're gonna get to a video guide, right? I don't think there's like a dedicated video guide for the section specifically. There's not many videos on Wintermute other than like VODs, right? Or streams of people. Like, there's not really Wintermute guides. I think there might be like for some side missions, like caches. It's actually pretty useful because those are very hard to remember. I have done all side missions before, but it's been a while. And I definitely want to do all side missions in episode 5, but... Over here we don't necessarily care. Let's see if we can get past the tunnel. Take the shortcut. I really wish they cleared out more like transitions at some point. It could be an interesting mod though, right? Someone could make it a mod. Like Mountain could just go to Keeper's Pass South. Connect there. Or something like that. There's also like a blocked tunnel. I would like more freeway transitions. It feels way better when the transition is freeway compared to just regular two-way transition. Because two-way, it really, each transition only feels like, you know, you're walking from point to point. Is it here? I don't remember. I think this is the spot, right? Yeah. It looks like the rock we wanted to climb. Okay, that should be it. Not too bad of a goat. That's it, we're free! Goodbye, Grey Mother. We might get a sprain, but it doesn't really matter. At this point. Me all the sprains. Not the wind though. I mean, we can stem. Here we are. Nobody in there, huh? That's Mystery Lake entrance up there. Up the waterfall. Nothing in there, right?
Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
Purple truck. It's interesting that it's so detailed in here, right? It's like maybe the original plan was to let us through.
Damn.
And the tunnel just ends like this, like it's the other side is it's not even a line, I think it's like over there. Other side of the tunnel. This is where Astrid went. Why can't we just follow her, huh? There's no transitions. Okay. Enough shenanigans.
My fingers feel numb.
Back to Grandma. There's some more food to give her. Like, we need a lot more. I don't have enough. And give her some crackers. We have the tomato soup as well. So how we doing now? How we doing? Oh, okay, we're 60% there. It's something, I suppose. Ooh, homemade soup. Oh, I love that.
Did you find it?
It was there, like you said.
And your friend?
No sign of her. The tunnel's blocked. Looks like maybe an avalanche. But I think she got through before that happened.
We are winning, yes.
That's the end for Grandmother.
But that was
So
not
the
blocked, that
tunnel
was
is
just
the
on the other
only way through the
side. Come
mountains?
on.
No. Not the only way through, but my only way through.
She was there at the tunnel. At the bus. I'm sure of it.
You think she passed through the tunnel?
I'm not sure. But she was there. She left me a sign. A word. Perseverance.
A word from the old days. Why would she write that?
She's telling me she won't give up.
Or maybe reminding you not to.
Why write such a long name, though? It has to mean something more.
I wonder what
Why?
perseverance could mean.
Because you mean so much to her?
Because she wrote it in blood.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills. Old logging and mill town used to be an important place. Now it's mostly dead, like Milton. Maybe she's pointing you there.
Perseverance Mills. How do I get there?
For Black
By
Rock.
car, before the quakes, when the roads were clear.
Looks like I'm on foot.
That will be a long road.
Through Black Rock, take the river. Astrid!
I'm starting to get pretty worried about my friend.
There's only one thing left to be done. You need to put her to rest.
Put her to... I'm not giving up yet.
I remember something. A farmhouse. On the other side of town.
Ooh, a farmhouse, you hear that?
That night, the memories are confused, but somehow I remember the farmhouse. You'll find a key to a safety deposit box somewhere in there. Go to the bank and bring me the box that matches the key. Then you'll understand what happened to her.
Wait. Farm? Bank? What's this have to do with my friend?
They left her, didn't they? She needed help, and they let her go. This is how we make it right.
I don't understand.
In the bank, you'll find the answers. Now go.
Now go. Panchikula Schmutches, welcome in. A few weeks ago, you were on the wrong side of the bridge in Desolation Point. Looked what goes on in there. There's nothing. Yeah. There's not much there, unless you download the modded maps, right? They connect to Desolation Point. Nothing quite like the TLD community. Yeah. The game's been around for a long time, and the community formed around it, right? So. Yeah, the community is great. I do feel like a lot of people left now that there's no regular updates. I feel like the community weakened a little bit in the past year or so. But now it's, episode 5, some might be coming back, so that'll be cool. And there's always, there's no shortage of new people that keep coming and coming, so that's always nice to see. Yeah, I love those extra exclamation marks. That always makes me smile. Peggy Sue, welcome in. The amount of mental gymnastics Esther went through while writing that and justifying Yeah, like it doesn't make much sense, right? It's one of those things. Like, here, let me just write it in my blood here, in a crashed bus, in like the most obvious place, right? Surely someone's gonna notice this. Are we gonna stab the man? I would never. I would never. I'm not a stabber. Everybody is a stabber. How many people? How many people freaking stab this guy? Right. I need to know. I need to know. Yes, exactly, Odds. It's fall time. I wanna know. I wanna know. Let's give it like, hey, we could give it even 10 minutes. Why not? Doesn't have to be. It's not time critical. That's the longest they can set it to. Let's see. Do you guys stab Hobbs or no? I bet the yes will win like overwhelmingly. I'm like the only person that doesn't stab him. You play vanilla, no maps downloaded. Yeah, generally I also play vanilla. I did like the modded regions, and they added a new update. I haven't checked it out yet. I have to check it out at some point. Yeah. But like, you know, on like my main run, I don't want to use mods that would make the run unplayable if the mods doesn't get updated in time or whatever. So it's nice to have a separate run for that sort of stuff. Didn't stab, but your partner did, and you read a lot into that. Yeah, it's so many stabbers here. But I know I did stab him before, but I would totally stab him now because on our last run we did not. But I'm probably gonna take this run with me to episode 5, and you know, just in case this decision somehow carries over, I would rather not stab him. Let's talk about soup.
I must be losing my mind. Smells like food cooking in here.
It's been a while since Grey Mother had anyone to make meals for.
Soup.
Please, take some soup before you go.
But she
Thank you.
must be able to take care of
It's really
herself
good.
somehow. Like if she can cook a soup, we can do basic survival stuff. It's just the way she sits here, you know. Like, oh yeah, obviously she can shoot, right? But always just seems so helpless to me, just sitting, not doing anything. But it's probably for gameplay reasons, right? I mean, she can just wander the town. They didn't code that in. We're taking the soup for sure. Let's progress the side mission as well. Hold on. I can never find this. These, okay, 3, 2, 2. Well, I could probably just make some of it. We still have some shroomies, and that's about it. But I could make another coffee maybe, while we craft another one of these, perhaps. You were setting up a poll earlier, and then you were like, no, let me not put it up. Yeah, you had the same idea. Totally should have done it, like, yeah. Well, it's up now. So there's that. Let me give her some sodas. Those are pretty heavy. And we're gonna go. Can't even eat the soup, man. We're not hungry enough. Right? The soup is pretty heavy. The soup is like 600. We're gonna eat a half of it. Screw it. Eat half of the soup. Leave the other half for later. It's gonna give us some warm up, so that's nice. He only felt bad because he couldn't make a cut of his skin. Wow, you guys. He's gonna come back and kill us. Purposely says so. Imagine if he comes back and does something bad. I'll be like, man, you're gonna make me remember that forever. No one touches Mother Grey Grey. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying I like the guy, right? I don't know, it always seemed to me like Mackenzie is not the type to just, like, kill someone. Even though he potentially endangered everyone and stuff, like, it's, you know, in self-defense maybe, but he's just sitting there half dead anyway. Honestly, I wish just leaving the knife in him was an option, because that seems like the most reasonable thing. Like, you can only pull it out or actually kill him. Why can't I just be like, you're on your own, bro. I'm leaving the knife in. Welcome in, Spasiba. No one heard Grey Mimo. Yeah, like, who knows? Maybe he's gonna help us, right? Honestly, I don't think we're gonna see the guy again. Realistically. How is he gonna make it to Perseverance Mills? But who knows? Hey, Wolfie. Yeah, frick off.
Holy shit.
There's another side mission thingy. Do that. Also, I think we still need this. We should be collecting all the fuel and stuff. Anything in the tractor? I don't really remember. Doesn't
Maybe a
look
dead
like it.
battery.
Okay, the bunnies are like here somewhere. Just gonna leave this thing in here for later. Make sure it's close enough to the bunny that it actually catches something. He killed Hobbs. Can't wait to return to Milton episode 5 and rescue Grayma. Oh, it's a blizzard. Look at that. Wait, is this like scripted? I swear to God I always get a blizzard here, man. I swear to God. Last time I got a blizzard here too. Didn't you also get a blizzard, Sarah? I feel like I remember you having a blizzard here. This might be a scripted blizzard. There's a bunch of scripted weather in Wintermute. But I like to see that the blizzard actually looks like a blizzard. Because I had this bug. Not everybody got the bug. But for me, blizzards were just broken. I could see very far, right? The visibility was not messed up in blizzard, and it was kind of immersion breaking. So it's
Just like the tractor.
actually nice to see that they fixed them. That was back in November, so there were barely any updates since, but they did actually fix this of all things, which is nice. This was honestly one of my main worries for Wintermute, that they will not fix the blizzard, and I'm gonna have to play episode 5 like that.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, interesting. Interesting angle.
That scarf wrapped around your arm. Where'd you get it?
Where'd you get it?
You're never gonna find her.
What did you do to my friend?
We burned them all, you know, in the old school. It was so easy. We just shoved them in there and locked the door.
You monsters.
It just happened. All the lights went out, damn bus lost control and crashed into the tunnel. Brought the roof down on us. Barely crawled out of there alive. Hell, some didn't. People all hanging around trying to get warm after the power went out. All huddled together, scared and freezing. Oh man, I would like to have seen that. But we sure warmed them up.
You're a bastard.
That's about right. We put them all in the old schoolhouse so we could keep an eye on them. And then something happened to the lights. The power. It was like sparks everywhere and then fire. Your scarf lady found us while the school was burning. She tried to help get them out, but it was already too late. Smoke already did him in. She fought like hell to try and get him out. She stuck a knife or a screwdriver, I'm not sure, into one of our guys. Cut me, too. And then ran out into the blizzard.
Where did you see her after that?
You want to know about your lady? Help me first.
Damn it, tell me where she is.
We caught up, but she's a fiery one. Still had the knife. Yeah. Got me real good, you can see. We tried to stop her, but she ended up on the bus. Somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part. She got away. Whatever good it's gonna do her.
If you so much as hurt...
We barely clipped her wings. She wasn't hurt too bad.
Not hurt too bad.
All right, she was bleeding. A bit. No way out of here now. The roads are all blocked. You'll never find her.
You have no idea how stubborn I am.
I told you what I know. Are you gonna help me or what? Pull this knife out of me. It's stuck in deep, and I can't feel anything below my waist. I need it out.
You go after the old lady in the house, too? As well as letting those people in the school burn to death?
Hey. You think they put me on that bus for my good behavior? That's the bus to Black Rock.
Black Rock?
Yeah, you know. Black Rock Federal Pen. Where they put the worst of the bad people. The bad people, bad people. People too bad for the mainland. It's like an old penal colony or some damn thing. They know there's no easy way for us to get back.
Imagine how lucky you are. All those people in Milton, scared, dying, and you getting to live.
Here we go. Guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for that resub. So the... Oh, what did the poll end like? Can I see that? Why did it disappear, dude? What the frick? I couldn't see. I think yes won, right? Dude, what the hell? Step 1 with 5 votes. Yeah. So it was like 5-4. Honestly, closer than I thought. Closer than I thought. But it was just a poll, right? It was not a decision you're making for me. Don't get too excited. Oh, and we got a Sarah Clippy redeem. Oh, a lot has happened. Hold on, I need to catch up. Hobbs Rider, and they just to stab me odds. Wow. Wow, that was poetic, Sarah. That person, welcome in. No bad karma here. This is what teamwork is all about. She stabs him first and then he gets a goal. Yeah, bust to Black Rocky. Sarah, you would like that, wouldn't you? You would again stab to make it 5 versus 5. It's not a vote whether to stab him. I was just wondering. The poll was about whether you stab him on your runs, right? When you play Wintermute. So yeah, there's plenty of non-stabbers. I guess the stabbers are just more vocal about it. But yeah.
You don't deserve help. But here.
We can't do it. We can't do it. We can't push the knife.
Ooh. Oh, that's better. Now, I'll just sit here for a while. I think I'm warming up.
See, he's basically dead anyway. Mercy for the guilty is cruelty to the innocent. No, Sarah, come on. I just don't want to be judged by Methuselah. At the end, like he just tells you, you know, he sounds so disappointed in you. I can't deal with that. We're taking the key. Yeah, it's probably just going to bleed out anyway, right? You looked this week 14 years old intro on videos. Susanna with a huge corner mass ejection could be important this month. Ooh. Oh, like the old movies. They did that. I don't think I ever saw that. Stab him, reload and stab him again. You guys are really passionate stabbers, you know that? You can't even spell the fricker's name. You don't care about his judgment.
That'll come in handy.
We got plenty of these. Is this better? This is not better. Leaving it here. I think we're just gonna go utilities bill. We've been trying to reach you about your utilities bill. Take the water. I don't think we're taking much else. Honestly, canned food. Grandma needs her peaches. She needs her vitamin C if she's going to last the winter, right? The choice doesn't make sense. Stab death, full death anyway. Yeah, kind of. What's the point of the choice? Honestly, there's probably no point. There's probably like no... it doesn't affect anything, right? But that's the point, right? Like that's what I mean. Let the nature deal with him. We don't have to go out of our way to kill him anyway. It's probably done anyway. What's down there? Is it the knife? Is that a knife? It's probably a bug, right? Why does the knife get pulled there? That's the knife. I never noticed the knife was there. Like right under him. Yeah, we're not staying here with the prisoner. We're gonna go into
Can't feel my feet.
into the long white, the long bright. It's a blizzard, dude! These wolves are weird. We've been through a loading screen. Why is there a wolf? I guess Wintermute wolves are built different. Maybe that actually shows that this really is a scripted blizzard. It could be because of that. Yeah, the knife is not in your inventory. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like I used to think it only disappears. Finish what Astrid started. Protect Grandma. You support your wife in all her doings. You're a good husband, Sarah. You are a good husband. Yeah, maybe the choice is not supposed to... Like, maybe that's the point, right? The choice is not supposed to matter. Like, that can be specifically the point of it, I guess. Man who yearns is a man who earns. Absolutely. Absolutely, Pooks. You speak the truth. Let's munch on some cattails. Freaking cold. Let's spend some time just sitting here, crafting some rose hips. We need those for the side mission still. How's the side missions going now? Okay. Oh no, it's still... Oh, it's teas, that's why. Okay. I need to craft one more rose hip, then we can make the teas at some point. But we're here for this. I don't remember the numbers. We're just gonna crack it. It's like 18, 20, or something. This was like 30 something. I think I remember the middle one. And I was like 8. I don't know. So maybe I do remember a part of it at least. There we go. Ooh, right in the face. Precious bookies. Precious papers.
I could use this.
Ooh, a mag lens. Pretty sure we don't have all the keys. I think there's like 4, right? Or maybe 5 including the special one. This one we don't have. The lucky 7. I think this is the story one. Yeah, there we go. Safety deposit box. Ooh. We're not taking this though. As much as I like to annoy you with it, Sarah. We're sticking to our ugly.
This'll come in handy.
We're sticking to our basic clothing just to make it a little bit more exciting, you know, a little bit tougher. Green monster. Come on, it's stylish, totally stylish. It's the newest Great Bear craze. Ooh, some more good murderfish to eat. Lovely. I could maybe mend the clothing a little bit, but we don't really need it that much, I suppose. So maybe not. Whatever. It's fine. Physically recalled when you said in your peripheral. Yeah, you're the #1 balaclava hater. Will speaking to Grandma with that. Yeah, I mean, see, for lore reasons, you shouldn't even equip it because it doesn't make sense, right? What's special with this book? Why doesn't it stack? That's sus, right? Let's keep 2 like this. See if they ever stack in the future. Really strange. What are we doing with firewood now?
Goddamn freezing.
Oh, not even close. Let's stock Grey Mother a little bit more. All these peaches, that's fine. She can have this. Give her some sodas. Give her the fish. Give her more crackers. I think we're getting close. Yeah, almost there. We have some caches to search, so maybe it'll get better later. Box.
I managed to get into the bank, and
Did you find it?
here's the safety deposit box you asked for. I still don't...
Shh, please. Give me the box.
Jewelry? I don't understand. You said this would help me find it.
It's rosaries. It's currency, right?
Outsider, it will.
I need to find my friend. Do you think you'll be okay here by yourself?
You've done more for me than you can know, Mackenzie. These pearls were my lilies.
I didn't come across anyone
It will
who was
help.
paying
For you, definitely, Sarah.
Lily was... It doesn't matter.
Did you get confused? In your foggy gray memories? Maybe you thought Lily and my friend were the same?
I'm sorry, Mackenzie. I thought I was helping you.
It's okay. I don't think you're in any danger anymore. You should have enough supplies to last a while now. I'm sure help is on the way.
Now that I have her pearls. Lily's things.
What? Sorry, I don't understand.
I needed the pearls to remember her, but now you can take her things. Upstairs, in her old room, her climbing gear, her maps. They can help you get out of Milton. The path through the mountains.
You mean there's another way out?
Yes. My Lily was a climber. That's what happened. She... Never mind that. Take the rope, the map, follow her path. It'll lead you out of Milton and deeper into the mountains, north, towards Perseverance Mills.
Okay. If you're sure. Thank you.
Now lead me to my memories, outsider. Go out there and find your friend. And don't stop to think about Milton or Grey Mother again. We're of the old world. This new world is for the strong to survive.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna go out into the blizzard. I think we're gonna stay here for a bit. Oh my god, I just remembered we didn't have the Sarah Shouty. We didn't have the Sarah Shouty that was redeemed. We need to do that. We can't forget about such stuff. Technical Baklava is Ninja, green one is Swamp Ogre. Yeah, the Technical Baklava is nice. You actually forgot. Well, yeah, I mean... You wouldn't mind, right? Would you? Help is on the way, dear. We must waterboard her with grape soda. Now, if I have to be waterboarded in something, you know, grape soda is not the worst option.
Lily. Who was she?
You want to understand Lily's story? Man who fell from the sky.
I think I know enough about Lost to understand why you wanted her pearls.
Then take them to Lily.
Lily's still here? In Milton? Why didn't you say so?
Go find her. Take the pearls and give them to Lily. And then I can rest in peace.
Free climbing gear. Let's warm up our soup. See, and the blizzard is conveniently ending. I think it's scripted. Anyway, Third shouty time, so that we don't forget again.
Okay. Good shot. Oh, thank you guys. Wow.
This one sucks balls. Does not. It's nice, okay? But it is true. It played pretty recently, right? We had this one played twice, like in a pretty short amount of time. There's that. How's our water? We don't have much. Make some water as well. And make some of those rose hips. Maybe some coffee still. Make some coffee while I
need to rest
retrieve the climbing gear. Map. Yeah, we can definitely take the socks. Socks are fair game since it's a reward. And the rope we can still keep here because we're not going just yet. Okay. And do I have anything else to craft? I do have some shrooms, I guess. And yeah, I guess that's fine. Go out. Ooh, what a lovely weather. What a lovely weather. Maybe it's time for a coffee. Didn't I not warm up any? There we go, there's a hot coffee. Just what we need for a little trip. Yeah, episode 1 is pretty short. I think we're basically done, right? I just need to clear some of the side missions that are easy to clear, because why not? And I'm not looking for all the caches. We're gonna go visit the bridge, see what we can find. There should be one more cache to grab. We stock up Greyma. This cedar here is super weird, right? Like, I wonder why they decided... Oh, there's actually a bunch. Yeah, they just spawned a bunch of wood here because it's like... You know, it actually makes sense, right? But you never see this on survival. I wonder why. You'll get up this night. Northern Lights could be visible in the night, in the skies over Germany. Ooh, nice. Aura time. Just make sure there's no aura animals around you when you're looking at the aurora. Gotta stay safe. Lilith Barker, there we go. Wood spawning in a woodlot seems weird to you. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just it's weird how it's not there on survival ever. Isn't there a cache in here too? Oh, there is. But there's actually 2 caches. Hopefully the bears won't wake up. Yeah.
Getting dark out
Stay
here.
away from
Time to
Zeus
look for
at
shelter.
least. 2 flares. Maybe I'll take one. I cried a little when you did this. Poor grandma. Yeah. It's dark. Actually, oh. Faridulasi. Very nice. We're not reading the whole thing. That was the first thing that came on my mind when I saw like language I cannot read. Services will be available via Skype only. Some free water. Won't say no to some free water.
Is it food or?
That is food indeed. Loopy, welcome in. Episode 1, this is sus. Why would it be sus? Don't you know what's happening? Don't you know what's happening in 2 weeks? You might not, right? You probably weren't paying attention, but episode 5 is coming out. Episode 5 is coming out. So, finally, this replay will be the true one. She actually doesn't know. Oh, yeah. 31st March. Look at the trailer.
Here it is.
Here it is.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Stim. Ooh, that is good stuff. That is good stuff. And I picked up... Wait. I already forgot what I picked up. Oh yeah, I wanted to just refill this. The trailer. You could do exclamation mark news for the Dev Diary if you haven't read that. I did update that. But the trailer is not even news. Yeah, like that came out. When did the trailer come out? That's like 2 months old, right? Yeah, Loopy totally missed out the episode 5 announcements. So there's a whole diary. And yeah, Sarah's already at work. There you go. And there's the trailer. Oh, no. Oh, it's November. Oh my god, time really flies. Not even returning your desktop. Oh. Do you still have exams? You're a busy fetus. And Shabby with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. How's it going? Welcome in, Derek. Rude Beard, welcome in. Uni a lot. But super cool stuff.
I
At
need to
least
lay
at least
down.
it's cool stuff then. Huh? Yeah. I've been really busy at work the past month too, but like I guess I shouldn't complain. At least I still have time for a stream here and there. And I do have time off for episode 5, so that's gonna be fun. But surely you will find time for at least episode 5, right? I mean, it's not that much of a time commitment. It's just a little bit of TLD. Of course I have time off for episode 5. Of course I do. Of course. Priorities, right? Got Milton Moose for the first time. That was fun and nice. Well done. We're slowly wrapping up the first episode. We just started our Wintermute replay today. We still have like roughly 2 weeks, right? But we gotta start early. It's basically just up to 6 streams for me, so it should be more than enough for 4 episodes, but wouldn't wanna run out of time and then feel like I have to rush it. I think we'll spend the night here. It's getting a little dark. Intron did so well with releasing just before Easter. Yeah, I was hoping for a winter release, like most of us. But since that didn't happen, that Easter actually works out pretty well, yeah. Because like people have holidays, but yeah, some people will be busy. But that's like it's like it over Christmas too, right? So it's good that like at least some people will have time off and potentially be able to play at least some of it. Yeah, just 13 more days. You'll probably play directly in summer. After exams. Yeah, it'll be waiting for you though, right? It'll be waiting for you. It's finally here, and the long wait. They're not delaying it now. It's not happening. It's done. Actually, that's what the diary says, right? Like, we could play it today if they gave us an early build, but they're not going to. They want to release it at the same time for almost everybody. I think Switch will get it later. But like it should come out the same day for consoles as well. Maybe not the same hour, but they actually gave us the release hour. And like Steam usually gets things first. I find it very interesting, right? Like it'll be like ultimate hype, waiting for the update to drop. I think that's kind of how it was for the DLC as well, right? That was the last time people were waiting for the DLC to drop like that, or for the update to drop like that. Like the very first drop, right? Because back then it was largely because people lost their save files. Because it was the save file reset, so nobody could really play until the update drops. So that sort of built up the hype on its own. Yeah, at least you're happy about being busy, so it's good kind of busy. It's good kind of busy. I've been the bed kind of busy for a few weeks, but seems like it's slowing down a little bit. And well, in 2 weeks I have time off anyway, so I made sure to have enough time. But yeah, we still don't know. I'm sure you'll get to reading the Deo Diary, but we still don't know if we'll get any of the regions on survival. Like that still remains to be seen. So most likely we're not gonna get all of them, but still. Let me do 2 more hours. It's still way too early. Do you play it on PlayStation with a broken controller, or do you wait until end of April on Switch? Yeah, tough decisions. Maybe it's a good time to invest into a new controller, right? If it's truly broken. Oh yeah, broken controller. Speaking of, yeah, I didn't respond to the message, I think, right, Sarah? Yeah, I know what to do about your controller, Sarah, right? For Silk Song. That does sucks as well, because... Well, there's always keyboard for you, Sarah, though, right? But, look at it, why did the books not stack here in Wintermute? Was it like this before? Is it because they're different types, right? Sort of. Maybe that's how it used to be back when they split it. Like, this is probably mechanics that are like, I don't know, 80 years old by now. Did they used to... Oh, no, okay. Okay, now they stack. Interesting. Okay, it's probably just a minor bug. Anyway, we're gonna get the cash. And these custom loading screens are pretty cool, right? This, you don't get these outside of... outside of Wintermute. Learning machine learning, deep learning, and AI basics. Your nerd part is ecstatic. Ecstatic. Yeah, and it's pretty relevant these days, right? I guess useful skills. There is not. Come on, at least consider it. Sounds like deer is getting destroyed. Toilets. Lots of toilets in here, yeah. Portable toilets. Your location looks amazing. Yeah. Locations. Locations. You probably... Yeah, you probably didn't keep up. So, like, we know it's gonna be more than 2 regions, right? 3 plus. But some of them might be linear, so it might be... It might be good to not think about it as survival regions. They might be, like, you know, crafted for stories. So, maybe more linear, more puzzles. Stuff like that. But yeah, we know it's at least 3 regions, and it should be 3 to 4 times episode 4 in terms of playable area. Look at all this coal, man. Back when HRV was not a region, right? This used to be a massive coal cave. Beautiful. So much coal in here. Puzzles, you're in. Huh? Yeah, I mean, if you look at the video, right, trailer, then you'll see, like, there's definitely puzzles, right? Like, it's just a teaser trailer. They don't specifically mention anything, but you can tell from the locations. You're gonna have to be solving something again, just like in the previous episode. It's gonna be interesting. You will not consider it too difficult. Well, then you have to get a new controller or something, right? Because, like, Silksong DLC will have to come out at some point. Silksong received a patch yesterday, and apparently it was the final patch before the DLC comes out. We don't know when still. Probably a couple months from now. But that's also exciting news. How to turn 30 billion into 5 billion. Yeah, or how to pump RAM prices up, right? That's... I was thinking of upgrading, but with the current RAM prices, I think I can wait a little longer. I don't desperately need the upgrade, probably. I don't know about Control 2. I'm scared of that game, man. I'm really scared of it. Both because of my PC and because of the price tag. Like, it's not gonna be $20 like Silk Song, that's for sure. You haven't tested your controller since. It might work. Maybe. Yeah, you've been busy, right? You've been busy, and like you especially now with the meetings and stuff, Wintermute, and now you got hooked on Stardew again. So, yeah, there's that. AI in enemy behavior in games is cool. Yeah, like, it has its uses, right? It's too much of a buzzword today. It gets shoved in everywhere. It's not great, but it does have some use. Like it can be nice for
Now let's
specific
find that secret stash.
purposes. Oh, that was not
Here it
difficult.
is.
There's the stash. Yeah, peanut butter, peanut butter. See, these are bad. We're gonna give those to Grey Matter. They are not safe to eat. Stress pistol. Okay. Am I gonna go here? Let's go here. Let's go this way, I think. I was thinking of going just back, but we can go through the cave. I suppose there's key in here somewhere to the bank. I don't remember where the last one is. I don't think I ever find that one. Need you to get back to Stardew ASAP so I can show you my farm at some point. Yeah, after episode 5, unless Silksong DLC or Control 2 gets like announced and is close. Wait, was there something on the ground? We are definitely going to Stardew. That's the plan, right? Like we are. I don't know. I think we're gonna play at least 3 years before moving on from that safe. I think that's pretty safe to say, right? Potentially even more, but
I can still eat this.
if it's even just 3 years, we're still only like 40% in. Potentially even less if we play more years. Eat it on the spot, you believe? We're gonna risk it. Screw it. We're gonna eat it on the spot. It looks yummy. So this is food poisoning chance, but it does look yummy. Good stuff. Deep dive into robot swarms and distributed deep learning. Send help. Oh, you're such a nerd. Such a nerd. But it's the useful kind. Like that's gonna be useful, I think. All the dog food to Grey Matter. I actually avoided dog food on purpose. Just trying to roleplay a little bit. Adult mode for ChatGPT. Who doesn't need that? Haven't even heard of that. You don't see hints pointing to the puzzles. Come on, look at the cave they show, right? There's like the elevator. There's like a hole in the tracks. There's a hole in the tracks and there's like an elevator that's lifted, and we're clearly gonna have to find a way to lift it down. That definitely smells like puzzle. And then the colored car batteries. Come on, that's definitely gonna be involved with the puzzle. It has to be. Half-Life 3 stream. Yeah, man, I would love to play Alex one day, but I don't have VR. That would be cool though. Yeah, like she's still. Her last game is still Half-Life, right? Yeah, the last game is Half-Life 2, man. That was so long ago, I don't even remember when. For week 16 preferably, might not be home that weekend. What is week 16? Oh, yeah, it's Subnautica 2. Yeah, I did hear about Subnautica 2. Come on, you gotta come back for Subnautica 2 co-op, right? So yeah, apparently we might have early access for Subnautica 2 in like 2 months. I did say I wanna wait for 1.0 because I think it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be hard to stay away from it, but you know, it's great news that it's getting to early access because that means 1.0 is getting closer as well. More puzzling puzzles. I mean, there's never been like very puzzling puzzles in Wintermute, right? You'd send me your VR just to make me play Alex. One day I will get it. One day. Probably not anytime soon, but A lot of money if they rogue with early access. They will. You will, yes. Yes. And also for Black Frost, right? Maybe one day. That's still, like, they're not releasing Black Frost this year, right? They didn't... Actually, they did delay it. I don't think you even heard that. And I keep forgetting that. And Sarah always corrects me. Yeah, they did delay Black Frost. Shocker, right? It's not coming out this year. I mean, I think everyone suspected that it will get pushed. Also, Loop, you heard? Forest Free? Did you hear? Did you hear about the Forest Free? That was a surprise announcement already. It's not... We don't have a date, but the trailer looked interesting. April 13th to 19th. And where are you going? That's already well past Easter, right? Yeah, it looked kind of sci-fi-ish, but it was just like, yeah, we don't really know much, but I guess it's gonna sort of like evolve into some of that alien world travel thingy, whatever. And I think
Could
for
end up
me,
being useful.
I'll let you keep those matches. Half-Life 3 will come before Black Frost. I think they have a lot of interest releasing it soon-ish, because it seems Intron is struggling financially, right? There were some layoffs. They either do Black Frost or they will give us like a TLD DLC again.
Never felt so
I
cold
think
in
they
my
have
life.
to, because now that there's not as many regular updates to the game, I think it probably affects their income too. Yeah, there were some layoffs, so they laid off like 14 people or something. So that's like not so great news, yeah. And because of that, they also probably can't release Black Frost fast enough, but I think they are getting there. They are getting slowly towards early access. They can choose slowly from in shape, nice. You need to be carried in Black Frost. Come on, you will carry us, Sarah. Exactly. I have to try the last caretaker. But to come back to Twitch to stream it. Let me guess. It reminds you of Outer Wilds or something? I have no idea what the game is, but it sounds kind of puzzly. But that's just my assumption. No, okay. Then why? What's so good about it, huh? I never heard about it. More like TLD, really? Or Subnautica, so it's like a survival game. Yeah, now that there's no regular DLC updates, I've been trying more variety games, right? So it might happen. Apparently Cairn is... Did you get to try Cairn? Because we talked about it a long time ago, right? I remember it being recommended way back in early access. And apparently the 1.0 was very successful. And it's like super liked. I do want to try Cairn too at some point. I want to try so many games, but of course I picked up Stardew, so I don't know how much else I'm gonna try for the foreseeable future. Because that game is a time eater for sure, but it's yeah, it's great. Yes, Stardew. Ooh, a free demo. I'm comfortable buying a game without playing a demo. I'm not sure if I would, if I should try a demo or not. The thing is, I'll just look at the game and I'm like, okay, I might like this, or okay, I might not like this. And the problem with demo is if I play it and I get hooked, I need to play it right away, right? But if it's not gonna be on sale, then I have to just like shell out more money. Probably not super expensive, but yeah. $39. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, it's kind of pricey for what I presume is not a AAA game or anything, right? It's a little pricier. I wonder how expensive Subnautica will be, because honestly, after their first success, I think it'll be more expensive than 39, right? Even though it's technically still sort of an indie or whatever. In early access, oh wow, yeah, that is pricey. 39 in early access is kind of pricey for sure. Maybe the demo isn't that bad after all. Don't play Steam games, virtual rewind is kinda chill. Manage videos for 90s. Ooh, baby! Another soupy and new boots. Hello, Grandma. Let me just warm up some stuff real quick.
I found Lily, your daughter. She has her pearls now.
They were the last gift I gave her on her 16th birthday. She wanted to leave Milton, to be free. She had grown up here in the mountains, a climber. She wanted to leave, to summit all the tallest peaks on Great Bear. I was afraid to let her go. Fought bitterly. And she left. She died out there in the mountains, in the wilderness.
Losing a child is...
It's like losing your own life. You have a kind heart, Mackenzie. But it's a heavy one. Go. Find your friend. Use Lily's climbing gear and her map. And maybe then her death won't feel so empty.
Thank you. I'll come back for you.
Yeah, we're coming back.
You've done a lot for me, Mackenzie. I won't forget about you.
I'll leave my old boots here if you don't mind. She didn't give us a mech, you know. Maybe I need to do the side mission? I don't even remember. There's another soup here. Lovely. Oh, you saw me Stardewing around. It's not a game for you. Hey, don't judge it till you try it. Loop, I was saying exactly the same thing. Like, I've been slowly considering playing Stardew for years now. And I tried it. And all I'm gonna say is, there's a reason it's one of the highest rated games on Steam, okay? You should snatch it on a sale and just give it a quick try. Sarah's not wrong. Everything looks the same to you. Hey, there's no story there. That you like that, right? That's a plus. That's a plus. And you get to be creative. Subnautica 2 is gonna be freaking 49 years. I should probably pause, right, so that we don't lose. Actually, we're warming up. It's fine. You remember me fangirling around some character. Hey, she's not some character. She's Emily, okay? And I'm engaged to her. Of course I'm fangirling. Come on. She's great. Unlike her sister. Krobus? Yeah, I met him, I think, just on the last stream. That's the guy in the sewers, right? Leave those smelly boots outside. Hey, maybe she needs a spare ones, okay? Sarah was fangirling. Be muted, sorry. She was fangirling? Yeah, I'm getting married. I'm getting married, and I should make you a pet as well. Sarah's 2 chickens. Sarah's 2 chickens in my farms already. Sorry, what? I should make you a farm pet. Sarah is 2 chickens, yes. Auntie and Sarah. Just like she... Do you remember her making us farm animals a long time ago? She was asking, we didn't even know what it meant. Now I know. And I think it's nice. So I'm gonna do it too. Let's stock Grayma up before we leave. Is this enough? Let's see. Also... What the frick? Okay, so that's how it works. Oh, okay, perfect. So when you put these down, that's crazy. When you put these down, it doesn't count as a cooked one. That's probably why I didn't complete the mission. See, it's back to 0 out of 3. That's so weird. We gotta go check the rabbit. What else do we got here? This we're not gonna finish, not gonna finish. And I still need to give her some wood. Let me just maybe make some... do we have coffee? We have plenty of coffee. Okay. And... 3 bunnies. Yeah, 3 bunnies. Should be enough, honestly. I gave her a lot, right? You happy with this? She is happy with this. Freaking finally, Grayma. Holy crap. Oh, right, we have a flare gun now. Forgot about that. Suddenly named several after other people too. There's so many weird names now that you know you didn't choose yourself. Like Izzy and whatnot. So like randomized ones? And you were giving me crap for picking the randomized ones, huh? Huh? Let me actually... Where's the soup? Do I still have the soup on me? I do. Let's eat the old soup. Is this making a fair game? I don't know. We don't really want the double jacket. It's technically a quest reward, but it feels like too much to take, you know? There we go. Did we actually finish? There we go. Now it counts. Completed objective. Wait, oh, it finished. So I don't have to check on the rabbit. That's cool. Then I guess we are sort of done. I guess we are leaving Milton. It's time to head out. Say goodbye to Grandmother. 6767%. Yes, Sarah. Yes. That is true. Can read, but only selectively. What did I misread? But yeah, I'm glad I tried Stardew. It was nice, and we'll be back. We'll be back to it. Quite hooked. I need to extend my mushroom empire. Without a doubt. Did I not warm up a coffee? There we go. Let's drink one coffee. Then I totally forgot about that Subnautica 2 thing. Like, I read it yesterday until you brought it up. I think he heard me. Oh, never mind. You'll be back soon. Sooner this time. That's good to hear. By the way, Tashi was back. Schmooches. She doesn't stream much, but just very casually. But she was around as well. I don't think you bumped into her. So see you soon. Thank you for the lurk. I almost said it was nice to see you, but let's not get too mushy here, right? Let's not go that far. I mean, come on. There's no need for such language. Man, I just can't help it. I need to pick up those sodas whenever I see them. We don't need any more though.
What have we here?
It's time to wave goodbye to Milton. Yeah, honestly, episode 1 is pretty short. I even dragged it out a little bit there with side missions. Could easily be done under 3 hours. And we even did some shenanigans, right? We visited the purple track. You could do this in 2.5 hours for sure, if you're replaying.
I have a bad feeling I'm never gonna see this place again.
We're gonna see this place again. It's so much faster than you. But you did it in one stream, didn't you? The key is to not be encumbered, folks. I know it's not easy, but yeah.
I guess that rope was older than it looked.
I always watch my carry weight. Skipped so much time by not stabbing Hobbs. Could never, yeah. There's our friend Methuselah. Also, I am not taking his coffee and rabbit. I know it's tempting. I know everybody does it, but I can't do it, man. It's his coffee, right? And his rabbit. I just cannot. I'm gonna heat up my. I'm gonna heat up herbal tea. No, we're gonna do another coffee because let's make some coffees. I have to climb up. Let's do it this way. And another raid, Pickle and Raiders. Welcome everybody.
So, we meet again.
We meet again.
This what you do?
How was your stream?
Hang around campfires and share wisdom?
These are confusing times. Let me see if I can help you make sense of them. I am an old man. I've seen many things. Some would say too many. I've seen this happen before. We've sinned. Now we're paying the price.
Are you talking about religion?
Not religion. Redemption.
Is this about the lights in the sky?
The lights in the sky are a reckoning. The wonder of humanity and all its creations laid bare. Her warnings went unheeded.
Whose warnings?
Mother Nature's. The signs were there for those willing to see them. This has all happened before. Soon we'll all be tested. We'll have to choose how far we'll go to survive.
What do you mean this has happened before?
Big change is coming. Are you ready to face it?
I'm no hero. I'm just looking for someone. Doing my best to survive in the meantime.
The end of Milton's story is a sad one. Too many people lost after already too much suffering. You chose to take mercy. To save a life that probably didn't deserve to be saved.
You mean the convict? How did you know about that?
Whispers in the wind.
That bastard deserved to die, all right. It's not for me to pass judgment on that.
Let's hope you hold on to your merciful ways, and the new world doesn't just grind you to dust.
My friend is out there. I'm gonna find her, and then we're gonna get out of here. The power's gonna come back. We'll get the roads back open, Milton will recover. Everything will go back to being the way it's supposed to be.
How do you know this isn't how things are supposed to be?
Good luck, old man. Enjoy your apocalypse.
You keep your luck, stranger. I have a feeling you're going to need it.
Ooh, I forgot how. Ooh, almost burned this. Just reached 410 days of Noble Loper and 1,000 hours of playtime. Oh wow, that's a great milestone. Yeah, 410 days of Noble. Oh my god, yeah, that's quite something. I never done a run like that. I just can't play without a bow for very long. I can do a short challenge, but just like a longer one, I just need my bow to keep it interesting. Imagine Hobbs will show up in episode 5 and save Will's and Esther's life. Yeah, I mean, who knows, right? I mean, he seems like a totally evil guy, right? Just like laughing at bad stuff happening. He's like totally for a gun, I think. But yeah. Imagine if the decision had some consequences. It would be interesting. Grind you to dust. It's Rand. Yeah, he kind of reminds people of Rand, right? There is some similarity, for sure. Okay, goodbye, old man. We are gonna go. We are going to drink our hot coffee again. Have enough energy for the climb. And head over to Mystery Lake. Gonna switch to bow if we can get to 500. Wanna be able to hunt. Yeah, it's it forces you to play differently for sure. I mean, are you allowed to kill stuff still? Because technically you could, right? It is Loper, so no guns. There is a flare gun, and there are noisemakers. You can kill stuff with noisemakers. It's not easy. And they are kind of expensive to make, but you know, I guess it would be like, if you really want to kill like one bear, it's doable. With enough effort. But I'm guessing it sort of means like no kill, or maybe with flare gun, which is... Yeah, it's not pacifist. Eat a lot of fish. Yeah, that helps pass time for sure. Yeah. One interesting thing to do, if you want to play without bot for a bit, but not like super long, is to do a forgeless run. That's something I would maybe one day try. Because now with the trader you can get arrowheads and a knife if you do the requests, right? So you would have to play like 60 days without a bow and without crafted clothing. So that would make it pretty tough. But after that, once you do the trades, you could finally do it, like late game. It would delay all the good stuff that you usually get like day 10, 20, 30. A little bit later. So I think that would be interesting, because before trade raid it was not really possible to do like fully forgeless, unless you truly never wanted a bow and crafted clothing. Your bird's getting kind of gray like that too. Yeah, it's gonna be another Methuselah in the community. Tiberius, welcome in. You can't hit pigeons, so you just throw noisemakers. Honestly, that works, yeah. That might be one of the better uses of noisemakers. It has a surprising range. Like, you don't always get all of them, but you can get multiple. With a good throw, it's possible to kill 4. If they group up nicely. Alright, goodbye Milton. In a few hundred days, just snaring rabbits and fishing years ago. Yeah, it used to be a different game, right? Like, surviving forever? It was possible for a very long time, but it used to be way trickier. Even if you didn't have, like, scurvy, right? But, like, the renewability. It was totally possible to just, like, snare, and that was actually a pretty strong strategy for a while. People just living in trappers, naked. That was like the OG long survival, right? Way back. When beachcombing either didn't exist or it was like really crap, so it didn't make much sense. See, this is the other side. We were down there earlier today. We got to the truck. This is the waterfall that we saw. So yeah, let's get to Mr. Lake. I think we can start episode 2 today a little bit. It's already 9, but you know, just a little bit. Just get the early episode 2. Wonder who killed this bunny, huh? Maybe the old bear. Yeah, running out of cloth, yeah, and that's why I was saying people live naked, right, in trappers. Like, that used to be a thing. And even if you beachcomb for cloth, you used to not be able to keep all the clothes. Like, usually people harvested socks. Because wool socks were just not worth it, you couldn't keep them, right? You needed the cloth for, like, wool toque and sweaters, maybe. And you couldn't really keep more than that, because there wasn't enough cloth. Beachcombing was very slow back then. It did spawn cloth stuff, but it was like once every 20 days, and you only had Coastal and Crumbling and Desolation Point, right? It wasn't even Bleak Inlet. It didn't refresh after blizzards, it was very different. Just noticed his coat had a wolfskin hat, right? You don't really see it in game because he never goes outside. The trapper or Jeremiah. Stabbable individual. The wolfskin head we unlock with the trader these days. But they never gave us Jeremiah's knife. That is one item lost to time. It used to be on old Wintermute only. Never was in survival. It's yeah, it's a thing of the past. It's a relic of the past. Literally only exists in time capsule. This is definitely a stabbable individual, though. We're going to attempt it, man. Oh, that's such a good clip, right? That. Of course, Sarah has a link to it. Oh yeah, good times. That is. That is definitely a top clip. Along with, he stole my bow! Man. Wonder if we're gonna get another awesome clip like that with episode 5, huh? Wonder what else is gonna get stolen there. Names are so French. Well, Canadian, right? Canadian. Lots of French sounding names. It's crazy that it was almost a decade ago already since Redux. Okay, we're going to start episode 2, I think. Just a little bit, you know, just get into it a little bit. You stole my bow, yeah, that's a good one too. On to episode 2.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar as me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. And every once in a while I sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars and the sea. And if I wanted it to, it would lead you back to me.
Ah, love the intro. So good.
Hey,
Damn it. Not again. No. The lights.
hey.
Ah!
Old
Ah! Bear!
Easy.
Relax, man.
Who are you?
Name's Mackenzie. I'm the one who saved you from the bear.
You kill it?
I don't think so. But I hit it. Maybe scared it away.
Not the way you shoot.
Wow.
Glad your memory's coming back.
And a good one, Pickle.
He got me good this time.
This time?
Yeah. Me and the old bear go back a ways. There's unfinished business between us.
I bandaged you up, but you're in bad shape. Is there anywhere to get medical help?
What? You mean like a hospital? Out here? Nah, nothing like that.
I see you have a radio. Can we call for help?
No. Radio's been dead for the past few days. I can't raise any of the usual channels. I'm not sure why.
Well, you'll need some stronger meds to avoid infection. And for the pain.
You some kind of doctor?
No. But I've been around doctors enough to know you'll be in trouble soon. Unless you get some better help than I can give you.
Yeah. Right. Well... closest help is probably in Milton. Back the way you came.
There's nobody left to help you there. The town's pretty much deserted. There was a fire and...
Damn. The next town's days away. I'm wrecked. But if you leave now, you might be able to...
You won't last days like this. Must be another way.
There's someone who might help. But we can only reach them by radio.
So, we're back to where we started. There's got to be somewhere nearby that might have medical supplies, or another radio we can use.
You might find some comms gear, or parts, in the old Carter Dam. It's probably ancient stuff, though. That place has been abandoned for years. We used to have a first aid room. Might still be some old meds there, too. Something strong enough to maybe numb this pain.
Hang in there. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Wait. Wait. The old bear. He's still out there. He'll be wanting to finish the job.
Okay.
Here. Take my rifle. You won't kill him, but you might scare him off again.
Right.
Watch out. The dam. Unstable.
Wait, what? What do you mean unstable? Damn it. He's passed out.
I could wake him up with a stab, maybe? Gonna build a second floor here. Yeah, we should build a second floor. This building is perfect for the second floor, isn't it? Look at these beams. It's just perfect. It's just made for it. Welcome in, Gear. You have a broken humerus in your right arm. Oh no. Surgery will be in the next 3 to 6 days. Will you be able to move your arm after that? Will you be able to play Wintermute episode 5 when it comes out, or will you have to give it a rest? That sounds like, you know, a broken arm that's probably can't move it too much, right? Post surgery for a while. Gotta let it heal. But yeah, first step is healing it. Then worry about using it once it heals. Hopefully it'll go good. And yeah, the song is, yeah, Lion's Roar by First Aid Kit, yeah. Definitely know that one. It's a very nice one. Poke in the ribs. Poke in the ribs. I didn't bring, I don't even have a knife. Yeah, it doesn't work on the current version anymore. It worked in the old one, right? That's where we did the clip, if you guys saw it. So that was in the old version of Wintermute, and they changed the hitbox, so I cannot place it there anymore. Not the same way. You'll be doing spoiler avoidance, so no episode 5 for a wee bit. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, spoilers will be flying everywhere. For sure. For quite a while, so it'll be hard to avoid it even when I like stream it right away. There is a risk that, you know, people will try to spoil, but hopefully people will be considerate. Let's load the ammo in. Maybe do a warm-up and head up a little bit. Straight to the dam, huh? Straight to the dam. Let me just warm up a couple teas, maybe. It's good that we fully regened everything. Canadian band. Not Canadian. Swedish folk duo. Interesting. You sit corrected. Yeah, this is the only song I know from them, but it's a good one. You can guess how I found out about the song. Canada is cool too. Yeah, Canadian flag is nice. Love that we can take the Canadian flag decorations. The hanging flags are awesome to take. A bit of a challenge, right, in survival, but... Oh look, he's gonna... Ah, we cannot take the... Yeah, we cannot take these. I cannot rob him. How rude, let me rob you, mister. Oh well. Let's see if the quest bugged out. It did not, I think, yeah. It's weird because the last time we played, I had a quest from the first episode, and it was just active for the rest of the playthrough. One of those survival school ones. So glad to see that's not the case anymore. This rug, by the way, this trapper's rug, this is the oldest rug in the game, I think. It's called rug A. Right? They're like marked with letters. This is rug A, and there's only 2 of them. And one of them is in Trappers, which is a very old building, so I just called it the Trapper's rug. Was the decoration video already this weekend? Yes, yes. I'm trying to release these customization videos once every 2 weeks. Well, this one should be on time. I think then 2 weeks will be like early April. I try to finish it as early as possible though. Because I won't have time to work on the video for like a week straight probably, right? During Easter. And then there's the final one, and that's still gonna require quite a bit of footage editing, so let's see how that goes. Ooh, birch bark. I missed you. I didn't find any birch bark in Milton. There's usually not much. It even gave me a tutorial. How cute. How's it going, Max?
I could use this.
Oh, he's got more ammo. How nice of him. How nice of him. Can't wait for episode 3 especially. Episode 2 I already like a lot more than the first one. To me the first episode is probably the weakest. But at least it's a quick one to replay. This one has a lot of walking through Muskeg, that's the downside, but I like the bear stuff, kind of. But episode 3 is my favorite so far, I really like that one. And we're gonna do some shenanigans, I'm looking forward to the shenanigans with the survivors. Let me check the deadfall area while we're walking through here. Wow, there's like nothing in here. Low per loot. Yeah, it's backtracking largely because you have to go to Broken Railroad. And then back, and Muskeg is just, well no, you also have to go to Muskeg, right? So you gotta go like Mystery Lake, you spawn on one end, you go to the other end of Mystery Lake, then you go somewhere to Broken Railroad, right? I'm not sure the exact missions. Broken Railroad, then you go to Muskeg to fix the transmitters, then you go to Trappers, then you get grabbed by a bear or something like that, and then you go to the dam again. So it's a lot of walking. Ooh, okay, careful. Inpun just posted new episode 5 artwork, you're very excited. Oh, I've been waiting for that. Yeah, they were saying there will be new ones. Honestly, we should check it out. I just want to check it out right away. Maybe share it on thank you, Sarah. Let's do this. Just open it like this, maybe. Hold on. We do share screen so that everybody can see. Is it this? This. There we go. Yeah. E-art. They are also gonna share some more teaser pics, maybe later this week or next week, right? They said something more about pictures as well. So this this satellite, we saw it in the trailer, right? So it's like at the top of a cliff. You're gonna have to climb a whole ass mountain. Where the hell is Will? I think this is meant to be Will. So he's got a ball. How did he get his parka back? He doesn't have it in episode 4, right? It has been confiscated. That better not be Thunder Pass. No, it's a new. It's Sanduradur Pass. Where the hell is in terms of location? Well, he's north of Black Rocky somewhere, right? Somewhere very forsaken. That's nice. I cannot unquit. How do I unquit? Oh, it's I guess it's a new. Wait, what happened? Okay, that was the picture. That's nice though. That's cool. I hope we'll get more teaser pics later. You're seeing a prophetic vision of injured survivors who already experienced one plane crash being taken to another one. Now, what makes you think that, Waterglass? Who would do that, right? Nobody would do that. Population 1XX? I didn't notice that. Oh, you have better attention to detail than I do. It's like Indiana Jones head always comes back. It looks like it, yeah. I mean, it's key art, right? Like, gameplay-wise, it probably doesn't make sense, but it's kind of iconic for well, that's why I'm trying to stay, you know, I'm just wearing the usual clothing. I did take the mountaineering boots, since they're so special. Yes, yes, to Atwood, which is probably at the observatory or whatever it is. Because it makes sense that it's up on a hill. Oh, there's more side missions. A fishing side mission. Oh, dude, this is old fishing though. Ugh. I'd like pre-tip up fishing. Ugh. Well, I guess we'll do it, huh? Please take the flag down this year. We had to replace it last winter. That's the one thing I remember from from this note. He never takes the flag down. Fire log! Fire log! We are saved. The best item. Best item ever. Yeah, Suzuki Telescope. That's the name. That's the name. You need to see everything. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stare at it a bit more right after the stream.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Line, and is there a hook here? We're gonna have to look for it a little harder, I think. There is no hook. I would love to find lines because otherwise, there we go, there we go, there we go. Good thing I'm checking here because otherwise I have to dry guts. Ugh. Who wants to do that on story mode, right? It's way too slow. I don't do that sort of stuff. Maybe I feel like saying another thing about the decoration video. I was talking about the discontinued decorations. So yeah, the school is one of them, right? The Rudiger School is well known, but there's like 6, 7 more, and 3 of them are in Camp Office. So I wonder if you know what they are. Camp Office had 3 more decorations on release, and they eventually sort of became discontinued. 6, 7, yeah, 6 or 7 decorations. Is it possible to have an aura in a blizzard? No, no. Not really. Unless, I mean, you never know. Maybe with episode 5 they will surprise us. It's not really possible. You can only have one weather type at a time. Just trying to be thorough here, make sure I didn't miss anything. It's not in the Sundered Pass. Their eyes relieved.
This'll come in handy.
Need spare clothing. Don't need any of this. Why is this trunk not in survival, man? It's such a convenient trunk. Stale tea. We love stale tea. We're taking that. 1,200 meters above sea. I would never guess. That's kind of interesting, right? I mean, like the path to Coastal Highway. Sure, you are up on a hill, but there's no way that's 1,200, right? Like the ravine area, the tracks, that cannot be 1,200 from the coast. I mean, come on. Mountains on the west and south. This is the strange thing though, right? This is where the north thing doesn't make sense anymore. North-south line of the Trans Island Railway, but it's more of like west-east these days because they rotated the region at some point. It used to be, the map used to be like 90 degrees rotated from what it is now. Probably means nothing, but Esther looks to be in a blizzard. There's chair with headlights on the black. Yeah, it's probably just art. I think episode 3 had a similar art, really, right? It's like they like to use the aurora and the strong snowfall in art because it's like the most intense weather types, right? Oh, a car. Maybe it's bleak. Well, there wouldn't be a way to get there, right? It's on the wrong side of the map, I guess. Like from Blackrock to Bleak by falling in the river, which flows in the other direction. But who knows? We can't really think about the survival map because none of those regions might make it there anyway, right? Nearest town of Rupert's Landing. I wonder if they ever planned on adding Rupert's Landing. It's also really weird, like, is Rupert's Landing supposed to be closer than Milton? Then there's only one place where it can be, right? It's like directly above Mystery Lake. There's sort of an empty spot in the map, right? Who knows? Would be cool if they added it to survival eventually. So,
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
TLDR on the history of Mr. Lake. It's the middle of freaking nowhere. Episode 3 artwork is beautiful. Might be your favorite. Foggy, fiery, so detailed. Yeah, and I still love the episode 3 theme, right? Crossroads Elegy. That one is really, really good. Oh no, there's wolfies in our way. Do I wanna go? I'm not sure how I wanna do this. I think, yeah, we're not doing the cabins now. Are we gonna take the river access, perhaps? At the end of episode 5, we'll solve the mystery of the lake. I think it's near Black Rock. I think northeast of Desolation Point. Well, it's going to be multiple regions, so it's going to be that entire area, probably. Get out of my way, wolfies. It's weird, depth crouching slows you down. I did not... I might be not remembering this, but I don't think this was the case in the previous version. I wonder what happened. Like when we play in November, I don't remember this at all. Then again, how often do you tap crouch in Wintermute? Doesn't happen too often. You made a headless Pikachu to go with your headless horseman. Already headless? I mean, that's good progress. These are the old animal spawns, and really, I mean, it's Wintermute, right? So the spawns are a little different. But that's the thing a little bit exciting about Wintermute. You never know when you're gonna run into a wolf. Now the bears are very predictable. Moose, same thing. No bears or moose in the first 2 episodes. Except the old bear in the second one, right? That's kind of a special one. There's no normal bears, no moose. They simply cannot spawn. Episode 3 has bears, but it doesn't have moose. And only episode 4 has moose. So far. Episode 5 will probably have moose. I wonder if they will bother adding a cougar to episode 5. Or pteranodons. Like, in theory they could, right? Even though they are DLC content under normal circumstances. I wonder if they would bother. But I feel like it would be unnecessarily a lot of work. And it wouldn't really tie in that well with the... Oh god. Wait, okay, he's going after Bunny. Oh, he's not. If the purple thing is a neon sign. Christmas lights on the house. Ooh. Then they have to give us that house in survival so that we can have more Christmas lights. That's always a nice decoration. That's why episode 4 is goated. Man, I love Cook's Farm. Cook's Farm Moose. I love Wintermute, like, things unique to Wintermute, right? I like mountaineering boots. I like Cook's Farm Moose. And I like that little cabin near Plane Crash. That's always burned down on survival, even on Pilgrim or Voyager, it's never there. Right, the one like on the path to Plane Crash, basically. Not quite at Skeeter's, but like point of disagreement cabin, basically. It's a very interesting one. You told me Cooksmooth was Wintermute exclusive, you always wondered why the hell it was never there for you. Yeah, I mean, moose are sometimes so rare you could just wonder if you aren't unlucky, right? Now, one thing I'm sure there's never wolves here, and this was always a deer spawn, historically. Until the refresh, right? There can be a wolf pack here these days, which is not my favorite wolf pack, because they like to come here for the birch, and they annoy me. So it's nice to see always deer here these days. In Wintermute at least. In survival, definitely not the case. Niche is running the old version, so someone tried it recently, he wasn't able to make it work. Depends on the version, right? Like old Wintermute version? Or just some general time capsule. I didn't really have any problems, no. The events, right? 4 Days of Night was a little tricky. Because it's not just the version, but you also need to have a calendar in the past on your computer. Which made very weird things when streaming it. Like I couldn't see people's badges and emotes. And I couldn't open the browser. So when I read it out, I had to like... just not go along with the raid. I just dumped people somewhere else, but I didn't go with them because I couldn't. So there were just some weird things in that way, but the game itself was fine. There's one thing with yeah, like saves can get weird, right? It's good to like remove saves, back them up. For Wintermute, it probably doesn't matter. I think the Wintermute saves might actually be compatible, unless it's like actually pre-Redux, yeah, then maybe not.
Carter Dam. This place has seen better days.
No, they are rare. You feel quite lucky with the move sometimes, so you had hope. Yeah. That one is sadly Wintermute only.
Locked up tight.
Yeah, we need to go get the...
Must be a key or something around here.
What do we get here? Same issue with old versions, was just standing there with that metal piece in his hand doing nothing. That's interesting. Yeah, I played pre-Redux on stream and had no problem. I wonder if it needs to be a specific version. I think I may have actually used the 4 Days of Night version. The 28... No, that cannot be, right? 2018... 4 Days of Night 2018 was already... That was probably already after Redux, right? I think it was 2017. So I'm not sure what version I even used. Let's take it. Actually eat something. Lots of energy bars. Slowly going bad. Munch on them. Num 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 num. They make even the dam sound so dangerous. I kind of do wish there were some more dangerous elements inside buildings in survival. Like, it's just safe, you know, everything is safe. Huge abandoned buildings where the roof could just fall on you at any moment. Doesn't matter, it's safe. Also, this feels really weird, right? The lock symbol being white. At some point they changed it just because. Oh wow. Last save for this. This is still in the hangar. Just do this. Alright, let's end it here. I think this is a good stopping point. We're gonna encounter the bear next time we play, which is Saturday, 2 p.m. usual time. What did we get on? You strike me as someone who wants the indoor wolf back. I would not complain. They're gonna give us candles, and if we forget to blow out the candles before the sleep, it's a roll for possible house fire. Let's go, yeah. I would like that. Dude, there's very few people on. It's just like middle of the week. Is it some special day or something? Let's rate Kimmy, who is not playing TLD right now. He's on a Stardew break, but yeah. Let's rate in there. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids. We got lots of raids today. Hold on, do I need to scroll down further? Yeah, Rain, Bapro, Shabby, Pickle, and guys, thank you for the resub. Comfy, Rootbeard, Spesiba, Oats, Sarah, Waterglass, Rurak, Bonkies, everybody. Schmooches. See you on Saturday with episode 2.